Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the live. Anybody wouldn't mind hitting like and share. It'd be very cool if you can do that. We're going to be talking about no, I'm not drained. I'm just in a daze right now. Yeah, I'm just in my thinking, well, out of it. Yeah, because I'm getting ready for the move, and I've been moving. So if anybody have any spiritual experiences, paranormal or extraterrestrial experiences, please hit the guest request to come on up. If you won't mind hitting the likes, the shares, that'd be great. Be wonderful. It helps the algorithm. Even if you want to donate, that's great too, because it helps support the live in various ways. Today we're going to be talking about spiritual warfare and spiritual behavior. Those are two things we're going to need to talk about tonight. So yeah, that's one thing we're going to be doing today. Just waiting for people to come in. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, the shares, and donations are welcome. It helps with the algorithm. This is a safe space if anybody wants to share any paranormal, extraterrestrial, or spiritual stories. Hit the guest request to come on up. Just waiting for people to show up in the live right now. Let me get some shares before I may. Yeah, that'd be cool. Topic for today is spiritual awareness. No, not spiritual awareness. That'd be the next one, maybe. Spiritual warfare and behavior. Those are going to be the topics for tonight. Hello, Sharon. Welcome. Come on up if you need to. The topic is going to be spiritual behavior and spiritual warfare. Should be some interesting topics tonight. I smell strawberries and lollipops. Now I smell cinnamon. Hello, energies. Anybody got anything they want to share? Please come up in the box. Yeah, a star dragon? I have two kinds of dragons, dear. Give me 1 second. I have the star dragons and the oracle ones. Which one? Which one, Sharon? The star one? Well, okay. I'll do this for you, dearie. Let's see. Let's see, do you have a question in mind? Alright, let's see what I get here. Oh, I ain't doing half the deck tonight, sorry. Alright, let's go. What do we have for Sharon here? What do we got? Alright. Maybe you need to come up in the box. Hey,
Yes,
Mom, you just did.
I'm here.
I was like, maybe you need to come up in the box, and all of a sudden you appeared. I didn't even touch it. Alright, let's see. Let's see what comes up here.
You didn't even touch it? That was automatic?
I didn't touch it.
You must have a mod in the room.
Not that I know of. I took out a lot of mods. You're the only mod, I think, in here right now.
It was magic.
Alright, Caleb, just don't talk. Let me figure this out here. I don't need no destruction of my energy.
No, what it is that you're
you-
automatically set in. I just want to tell her this. You automatically are set into his account. So when you
Gotcha.
come into your live, you're able to just jump into the here. Because I've had other people do that. Like, damn, why am I up in the box all of a sudden?
Understood.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what comes up here. Sharon. Come on. Well, I'm feeling a lot of things. It wanted me to pull out half the deck. I was like, I'm not doing half the deck, sorry. You're going to have to slim that damn message.
That's why you said that. There's
I
a
said,
lot.
you're going to have to slim down
Down
that message. Yeah, I was like, I'm not doing that tonight. Okay. This one keeps me in a pain in the ass, so it's going to be this one.
All right.
Transformation, defining yourself.
Oh wow, that's beautiful. It's a
I like the
unicorn
other cards
dragon.
better.
It's a unicorn. Well, pull me another card then.
I like the
There-
other cards
There
better.
was too much confusion in that one.
No, it basically saying about transformation. And 9 out of 10 times, I bet you that the next card is going to be transformation too.
Yeah.
Well, let me just see here. So usually about the same. Whenever one message comes, the other one gives the same damn message.
Transformation.
Okay.
That is
Kinda interesting.
1,000% accurate right now.
All right, these are the ones with the multicolor dragons.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's why I like these better. I like the Starseed cards. I like all the ones we got. Alright, what dragon wants to speak to Sharon? Oh, I'm feeling something here. Let's go. What do we got? Where we go? Use your energy, focus on the cards. So I don't use my energy, this is your energy now. Okay, you're being annoying, so it's gotta be this one. Here we go. Kuan Yin Pink Dragon brings firm love and resets your karmic balance. See other cards dissolved by translucent love. Enjoy your freedom. Look for the divine around you and transformation. And this is
There
what
it
it
is.
is.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look.
Is there only one card? Because I would like you to do one for me if you can.
Very cool. She's got antlers. She's pink. Pink dragon brings firm love that resets your karmic balance. Ah, thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, Mac.
Hi, Mac, by the way. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all
When
right.
you
I
see
see
these
you
cards,
I seen you yesterday on the somebody's live, and you just peeked in and out over on Juan's live or whoever that was, And I thought you were just saying hi to me, and then you just disappeared. Like I'm like, that's why I sent you that message. Like, whatever you, did you do
Oh, I
that? I
was
thought it was
wondering what
about
was
me.
going on. Yeah, I was at work.
Do you have a
Yeah,
question,
yeah,
Mac,
good, real
or
good. No, I just want to know what. Just give me any card like pertaining to what I'm going through right now, not the good stuff, the negative stuff.
I'm just gonna read the card. Whatever comes out. Let's see.
All right.
Because it's your energy that reads the cards. I mean, my energy reads the cards, but you're the one that picks the card. Your energy. Let's see. So let's see. Which one you want to show me? Which one wants to reveal itself? What message you have from that? And you want to be annoying. Stupid card. Let's go. Okay. I know there's one there. Come on. I know it's... Okay. You seem to want to jump out at me. Which ones are you here? Come on. Okay. Well, unfortunately, you got 3. A nice picture.
Usually,
You've
yes.
got burns up the lower energies around you. You are safe, protected. Be determined and inspired. Clear your own soul pathway. That is card 1.
Hey, there's Akura. Hey,
The
Akura,
next
you're on
one
paper
is
now.
helps you float easily around obstacles. Christ light and love are flowing. Develop your psychic abilities. Go with the flow.
Yes, yes. Ooh,
That's
green.
that one.
Cool.
And then you got the silver. Illuminates your potential to the higher light. Access
Yeah.
untapped sources. Look into your soul for the higher possibilities.
Exactly, because I've been getting attacked lately. I found out I'm
Yeah,
actually
well,
a fire shaman. That's
we
what I can
all
do
read
with
that
fire.
lately.
Well,
I haven't watched that
thank you for
video
those.
yet. No
Oh, okay.
problem.
It's fine. Well, today
But I've been
I had
wondering.
a murder. I had a murder
Can't say
crows
that
all
word.
around me when I resonated outside. A martyr.
Yeah, well,
MARDUR.
yeah, you
A
sound like
martyr.
you said something else.
Thank you,
It's murder, but
Paul.
it's the way it's
No
yes.
problem.
Yeah, appreciate that. Oh yeah, for hers. But yeah, I had them all around me. They resonated. I got 2 videos because there's
Yeah, I
otters
can.
or seals in the river too.
Which one do you want? You want a dragon card, a star card, or a starseed card?
Ooh, you have starseed cards? That's cool.
Yeah, I have Oracle. I have a bunch of cards. I've got packs and packs. Alright, you know what? I'm not feeling the dragons with you. I'm actually feeling the starseed
She said
ones.
starseed
Yeah,
down
she
there.
just said starseed too. You guys were in sync.
Yeah, I'm feeling the starseeds. These are the ones I read very well. Okay, what is her name again? Her
Rainbow
first name?
Gamer.
Her actual name,
No,
Monica.
Yeah. Alright, Monica. Alright, hold on. Let me fix these cards.
Man, Monica, you type fast, man.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Monica. Alright. Monica. Oh. Whoa, shit. Oh, crap. Okay. Monica got 2. Oh, wait, 4. All paths lead you home. Inner authority, intuition, tune your gaze within. That's card 1. Card 2 is, cracked open. Means something, you're going to hit rock bottom, surrender to the alchemy of life. Means something in your life is going to crash and burn, but you're going to have to surrender to the alchemy of the spirit and the energy within inside of you. And pulse of Mother Gaia, slow down, take your time in nature. Don't just breeze through it. You have to feel it, love it, be with it, and enjoy it. Not that time is wasting. You know, you have to spend that time with nature as you spend with everything in your life. And that's the card here. And then the next one is Serious Energy. Brings harmony and balance. So, in all the total of your little reading here, let's go with... I'm going to give it to you straight, simple. You're looking for your inner peace, your intuition. You want to go home. You want to find a peaceful way on the way home. But you're going to have to go through something that's going to come forth and makes you hit rock bottom. But you have to surrender to the magic within inside of you and the energy that's flowing around your universe. The pulse of the Gaia is breathing in you and outside of you. Slow down. Take your time in life. And take your time. Smell the roses. Smell nature. Feel it within inside of you. Because... you know, there's a message out there that you need to look and then experience that harmony and balance within inside of you. I hope that resonates with you. That was the reading for the Starseed cards.
That was beautiful, Monica.
What that tells me about the thing that could happen with rock bottom for me this time was when I became homeless for that 1 month. It just like freaked me out because of childhood. I'm just saying from my example. But
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm cool. I like being in my car. That's cool. It's just that it was hard to find a place to go to the restroom. That was the only problem that I felt I came into.
So does that resonate with you, Monica? Yeah, that's the Great Divide.
I gotta get scooting, but I'll be back through, Paul.
Yeah, no problem. A dragon card.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Okay, dragon card. I have the Star Dragon or the regular card. I'm gonna go with the regular card because that's what I'm feeling. Let's see where we are. Pole Dragon. What is your name? Your first name. I don't need to know the last. What is the first name? If you wouldn't mind. Huh. Nice, interesting name. Okay, what do we have for Paula here? What do we have? Whoa. I just got a crap load that fell out. You have the Water Dragon helps you find easily flow with the others around you in Christ's love. Love and the flowing. Develop the psychic pathways and abilities within inside you. So go with the flow of nature. And you got the Fire Dragon that wants to tell you to harness the creativity and the excitement within inside of you. Expand your creativity and your knowledge within inside of you because you're a creator, you can create. You also have to harness the masculine powers of creation and also the divine. Destroy what is old and not for you. Visualize your dream and help manifest a new world and a new creation because when you do that, you're going to create something new for yourself in the world. Bring that wisdom through spiritual discipline. Concentrate, focus on your ultimate vision. Congratulate yourself. You have passed the tests for humanity. Open your knowledge to the golden age. Carry your energy and that guiding light into the future when you guide people. And also, it connects you with the highest of Christ light. Develop your casual chakras. Bathe in the ninth dimensional Christ light that you are and that you should be reaching. Burn up that lower energy around you because do not take what is not yours. Do not absorb what isn't. You are safe and protected. Never be afraid, do not fear. Be determined and inspired. Clear your soul pathway, unleash the negativity that's within inside of you. And last of all, represent the perfect boundary of heaven and earth. You gotta stay balanced, ground yourself in the visions, and manifest your hopes and dreams into a reality. Just don't say it, believe it. And that was your star reading, Paula, from the Dragons. We all hate how we are sometimes, but even if we're at our lowest point, we need to feel more inspired. Not like look at ourselves in a negative energy, because when you do that, you put yourself in a negative spot. You don't ever want to put yourself in a negative spot. You want to go with what resonates with you. Looking for an entry, finding a career challenge. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. And you will find that career. It's going to take a little time. That's what I got. It's going to take a little time for you to get that job, that career. Yes, you need to center yourself and be still in that place within inside of you and commune with nature. And don't like always, everybody says, you know, they want to give, oh, you need to transmute that and give it to Gaia. You don't ever want to give that negative energy to Gaia. What you want to do is you want to take that negative energy and all those negative thoughts and that negative thing that affects you in your life. You want to write it on a piece of paper. You can crumple up and burn it and send it into the ash and send it into the universe, because, you know, you don't need that negative energy within your life. So as it burns, so is the problems that you have.
And that actually, when I did that, when you told me to do that last year or beginning of this year, whatever it was,
Yeah.
it works. It does work. And that's actually a fire shaman thing. What? What? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, wow. I got a whole shaman's guide right now that I can read that I got yesterday. Like, oh, wow, I got a palmistry.
I have a shaman. I have a shaman in here.
Yeah, a poet, a poem. What's his name? Poem. I can't think of the dude's name. He's a poet, and he's beautiful. I mean, he's definitely like us. He's one of the great lights. It's just very clever on his words, and that's all he does. It's just poetry. Tuesday 2.0 or something. I can't think of his name. I just met him a week ago. But yeah, he's a poet. Yeah, I just do what I can. Just share the light in the way that I know how.
Yeah, that's what we need to do, is share that light, share that energy. You know, never put yourself in a negative spot, because it's not just going to hold you down, it's going to hold everybody else down.
Yeah, write the negative things down that you don't want. That you find within you. You write them down on a piece of paper. You're giving it the energy to that paper, and you're going to burn it. And they basically giving the energy to God itself, to Mother, Father, God.
Exactly.
Because it is a dual. I mean, I know God directly is beyond Mother, Father, God, but everybody knows God.
There's many
is the
versions
light
of God. You know, God is a title.
The sound field. Yeah, okay, the being that created all existences of universes, I know, is the great primordial sound field. That is what I consider the God. But we have the God of this universe, which is a dualistic.
Yes,
unity.
Rainbow.
Unity.
Yes, Rainbow. Take all the negative things. Put your feelings into it too. When you're writing these negative things down, put your feelings. Put all of that hate, negative energy into that paper. You crumple it up and watch it burn and go, I do not need you no more. You're not a part of me. I am better than this. And let that energy come out of you. Let that love and light and compassion come out with you. Burn it. Just let it go. Never think of it again.
Yes,
Just burn it
exactly. I
away.
didn't like that when I was told about that.
Be
Let it
like a
go, let it go,
phoenix.
be told to
You're
me.
burning your old self and rising
Yes.
to a new. Because we all have the powers. We don't need no great magicians. We're the great magicians ourselves. We don't need a god to hold our hand. We don't need a Superman.
Indeed.
We
Nope.
don't need a shaman. You know what you need? You need yourself. Use the power inside of you. You always do need. You always have that.
We're
We all have
special.
those
All of us.
powers.
We are human. To be a human, it is
Yes.
so much of a gift. It's a blessing to be a human, to get through this process, to get here to this lowest state that you can be when you know you are God. But you came down here in the lowest state that you are in that form to
Right.
grow, to always go back. It's an oscillation effect.
For one to go up, they must come down. For one to go down, they must go up. Every action has a reaction, and every dark has a light. Have you seen a pattern there? The pattern is balance. There's always a positive, there's always a negative. So whatever you put into the universe, you're going to get back. The universe only answers whatever you give it, and it gives you whatever you need.
Yes, and that's why I always stay positive, definitely now, because all I'm doing is getting good stuff coming to me. Why is
Yeah,
this a thing? It's conscious magic. I give out to the universe, and I just give it back, and I get it back. When I used to be negative, Monica, really, what did I get? That same stuff.
because every time we live in the past, you're dragging yourself down. You need to move from the past and into the future. You learn from the past, you don't relive the past. Like I said before, you don't need to be a mighty god. You don't need to be a Superman. You don't need to be a magician, a sorcerer, whatever else there is in the universe. Be yourself. Be your authentic self. Be who you are. Remember who you are. Know that the power is within inside of you. No one can grant you that power but yourself. If you want to learn it, you ask the universe, hey, I want to learn this. Can you help me? Can you teach me? Can you show me how to do this? And the universe will tell you and guide you. If you need to learn that, and the universe will tell you if it's needed, and it will tell you. You have that free will to decide whether you want to use it or not. It's all in what you want to use and how you take it, and how you love, and how you show that creation.
You must feel your central heart space, your soul. That's what the seat of the soul is, your heart chakra, right in the center of
Yes.
your chest. Feel that as discernment. When you go anywhere and feel anything, it comes from go into your crown and it stays there, wherever in your mind. What I've been doing is I don't transmute, I send it down through my heart chakra, down to my feet. If I don't get the reply back, then it's totally not where I need to be, not who I need to be talking to or whatever. I'll stay in there because I'm going to transmute it. But that's what it is. You feel your heart. Your heart tells you what you need to do. That is God.
All right, I'm gonna let you up, and if you're a child, I'm gonna remove you down. Just so you know that I can't have children on here. Hello, love and light. Welcome to the panel. Would you happen to have any questions or anything you'd like to share?
I was just scrolling and I saw this and I decided to join. So currently I don't know what is really going on, but I really love to join.
Well, it's a spiritual live that I have every couple days, and we talk about spiritual things.
Okay.
And I just happen to be a dragon in a spatial form, and I come down here and I'm showing this love and compassion to humanity because I think we all need to show people what it's like to be positive instead of having a separation between every individual as it normally is. We need to, work together as one and be kind of like trying to get in that utopia state that we need to be in, because once we don't, we're not going to resonate with each other. We need to resonate with each other best we can. We need to
Okay.
be that positive inspiration for the world.
All right.
instead of being negative Nancy's. That's
Okay.
what I do.
All right. That's really great. That's really great.
And if anybody has questions, I normally answer them.
I was thinking if you can delve deep into my spirituality.
Well, I can go what I sense, and it's kind of interesting because from what I'm getting right here, getting a lot of Egyptian.
Okay.
Chiseling a pyramid. You're chiseling a stone. That's what I got. I don't know what that means, but you were chiseling a stone in a pyramid.
Okay. Okay.
So that tells me that you were most likely back in that time frame. It was Egypt, not Chem. So you were probably, hold on. You were around about the time of Horus and all that.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
wanna
red
make sure.
one. Yeah. You're around the time of Horus and them, where they were building a pyramid for King Tut. So I would say look more into that and look at who you're connected to from there, because there's a lot of architectural stuff there. I don't know if you're into that, but there's a lot of architectural and carving, artistry, creativity.
Yeah.
So
I'm to creativity.
I would go with carving, stones, and walls and stuff. I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff, but that's what comes out.
Masonry.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Well, if you're stones, you're working with an architect, you're a mason. That's what
Yeah.
it is. You're working with stone, rock, yeah. Not the free. Those are the wrong ones.
Okay. All right.
And I would look into that, and you become more clear on who you're meant to be and who you are.
Okay. That would be great.
You
I would
can
love that.
take it with a grain of salt, or if it resonates with you, I would look into that.
All right.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I was wondering, I thought Horus was also in Chem. No?
Horus was also in Chem. Yes, he was.
Okay, because I was like, wait a minute, that's interesting. So I guess Thoth was during Chem, and then you just transferred the whatever to Horus, and
Yes.
Horus got Egypt. That's
Yes.
right. Okay, so yeah, awesome. Thanks, Buddha.
All right.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I appreciate this.
It is an honor.
All right.
Anybody else have anything they want to share? They want to know? Had the guest come on up. Why not? This live's about all of you, not me. It's all about you and how I can help you all progress and be the high vibration that you are. So if you have anything you want to share,
Brother.
a paranormal, spiritual, extraterrestrial story, as a guest request, come on up. If you want to know a question or two, I'll be more than happy to answer that. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes and the shares, that'd be cool. If you want to do some donating, that's even cool, because that helps the algorithm. And it helps me, and it supports this live and the stuff that I do for this live. Because sometimes it takes quite a bit to make these graphics for this live. And I mean, the videos, what a live.
Yeah, I wondered how you do all that. I'm like, dude, it's like your videos you put, like, that's interesting, like how you put them together and stuff. And like, man, that takes some time, I guess. I don't know.
Some of them do. Some of them I just go on CapCut.
Yeah, the one with the graphics, the special graphics. Like, dude, I don't get into that, and it's like I wanted to do that myself, learn animation, but it's too much to try to find that stuff out.
That's a
I
good
can
question.
visualize.
You know what? I will answer that, Rainbow. That is a very good question. Out of the whole entire year, you're the only one that's ever asked that question. Why don't I show myself anymore? Well, for one thing, I do show myself randomly at times, but not all the time, because sometimes I'm smoking, or sometimes um, I feel an energy that I don't want it looking at me, if that makes any sense. So I do it like this because a lot of people, I'm feeling a lot of people that can try to drain your energy when they're looking at your face. And a lot of times I don't like that and I feel it. So I turn the camera and have them face the dragon so I can be more, I can focus more, and I don't need to have such and such walls and barriers and protection and dark arts or whatever people want to call it. I don't need to do all that. That's kind of why I do it the way I do it. And it works for me, and that's what I do. Sometimes I do show myself, but it all depends on the vibrations and the high frequency of the live and how things go. But, I do occasionally do it.
That is smart, and I noticed that you're not the only one that's been doing that stuff. And I just thought it was respect, and you just wanted to show this. But for me, when I show, it doesn't matter. You know how I am, and I'll just blast them with fire. So, like, if they can handle that kind of heat, go ahead and take that, because that's what I do. Just give it back to them, 1,000-fold now.
And a lot of, like, when I was in a certain group, I was in there, I could feel my energy being siphoned, and I did not like it whatsoever. So I've learned to certain ways to not let that happen. And I don't want, whenever I'm doing a reading or something, and also when other people have questions or they want to know something, I don't want my energy to project on them. That's another thing too. Yes, I'm moving again within a week or two. Because I don't want to take what's not mine. That's another reason why I do it too. We'll just say North Carolina. Close to the mountains. Where I can enlighten myself more than where I am. I'm stuck in a city, and being in the city and everybody's energy around here, it's kind of destroying the vibrations around me, and I don't like it anymore. I can't work with the energies around me because I got 500 people in this building, if not more, and I feel in all their negative energy, and it's coming around, and some of them don't affect me, but it affects my son who comes over and stuff like that. And I don't want to put my son or any of that negative energy on him or anybody else.
I do have a suggestion about neutralization.
It's really kind of hard to neutralize it when new energies come in and out of this building, like, I can't say that word. New energies come into the building. It's very hard to safeguard against those. It'd be a constant barrage of non-stop energy flowing down here. No, you're not hitting a nerve. I've seen my son. I'm going to see him one more time before I move.
See, what I do is I become friends with them. Whatever negative, I'll become friends with them. That's what I do, and that's what I've learned to do. Like, just
I'm friends with some of the people in the building.
No. I'm talking about the energy. Don't matter the people. I'm talking about who they really are, who they have attached to.
That's where I'm going, Jeff. That's exactly where I'm going.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. I thought about Tennessee when I talk about Apache Mountains, but that's not Appalachian Mountains, but that's not it. But yeah, that's what I do. I just become friends with them. And then if they freaking, like, I guess I do threaten to a point at the last minute. Like, you really don't want this. Okay, all right, whatever. 'Cause I'm always shining my light. I just do.
And plus, it's not just that too. I've got to deal every couple hours here. I have to hear ambulances, sirens, police cars, And
Oh, that's too
it kind
often.
of,
I do that here sometimes too, like daily. But it started getting more daily actually. But it's not bad, like what you're probably expecting.
yeah, I kind of live in the hood right now. So it's
Okay.
like I hear it almost all the time. I live in a place called Lynchburg, and there's a lot of chaos here, especially in this part of town. So every couple hours, I have to hear an ambulance, a fire truck, or they come up to the building, and all kinds of stuff happening. And I don't want to be around that no more. I want to have more of a surreal. I want to connect more with Gaia, and I think when I move, I know when I move, I'm gonna connect more with Gaia, and I'm gonna excel more than I am right now. And I think it's gonna be very helpful for me to do.
I wanted to ask you, Grim, about what the considerable prediction. I messaged you about it, but you never. I guess you responded or not. So when it comes down to the
Yeah.
time period, what you're expecting for a prediction, is it the prediction of all of those who are like us, who were raising their vibrations in that time period, they will be actually automatically unlocked the energies and powers that we all hold. Is that what the prediction is? Or is it just something negative content?
Um, the prediction is that
For the
something's gonna
2027
happen.
to 2029. That's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, I
Yeah,
just got
anywhere
word
within there.
today.
Well, like I was just explaining to my roommate yet earlier today, just before the live, he asked me about. Yeah, I'm not gonna bug the animals. Then if they don't bug me, I ain't gonna bug them. And animals love me to a point. Well, we'll see how much they love me when I go down there now. But um, no, I've had that premonition for about 40 years now, and now everything in that premonition has come to pass and come true. So the next step in this evolution of this premonition is you have to take the signs around you. And I've always told to watch the signs, watch the patterns, watch the signs, because it foretells what's happening. Now, if you take all the stuff that's going floating around the Book of Enoch, um, and all these different cultures and all these different religions and all that kind of stuff, you're going to come to find out that in 2022 there was a bunch of sounds and a bunch of trumpets heard. So nobody has any explanation for it. They just heard these sounds, and you can feel
Yeah,
free
I
to
didn't
look
hear
this up.
anything.
There was a bunch of trumpet sound.
Yeah.
Russia, China, Mexico,
Yeah, I know. That's weird. I didn't
Spain.
hear nothing.
Everybody heard those. Everybody heard those trumpets, and whoever hears those trumpets are ones that's going to be ascending. Now, what does that mean?
Oh.
Well, after that, when the trumpets start, that's a start of the 7 year tribulation, which in many cultures, but we'll just use the Bible reference for a little bit right now. There's going to be a 7 years of tribulation, and within that 7 years, you're going to have the river dry up. The four riders of apocalypse are going to show face, and they're going to show themselves around the planet. I've already taken pictures of the four angels, as you see in my videos. That you'll see the four angels and what they represent. You got white, you've got pale, you've got each of the riders are in my pictures of the
Yeah.
angels and the riders are
Yeah,
in my
whatever they are.
profile in my videos. So in the four riders, you've got pestilence, which is going on. You've got war that's going on. You have all these diseases. You have all this stuff going on the planet within the next 7 years. So if you take 2022, you add a 7 to it, it comes out to be 2029. So, and it also states in the Bible, in the Book of Enoch, and this and that. Some want to call it the rapture, some want to call it ascension. But regardless, whatever it is, it's going to be an ascension. So what does ascension happen, you ask? Well, when I went up for 4 or 5 weeks ago and I had spoke to the Creator, and he said, it's going to happen within your lifetime. So I was thinking, well, I'm about 51 right now, and it said it's going to happen within my life. So process of elimination. By 2029, it's going to happen because that's the end of tribulation. And thus it starts a new cycle. So when after that tribulation happens, you're going to have certain individuals showing face. You're going to have the Antichrist on the planet. He's going to be doing all this and that, this and that. And when that happens, the Christians are going to know who he is. but we're not going to know his name. So, and it also states in several different doctrines, not just the Bible and other different doctrines and cultures, that the ascension, the rapture, the great awareness is going to happen before the Antichrist, before the 7 years is up. So when is the ascension? When is it going to happen? Within the 7 years. That's going to be from 2022 to anywhere to 2027, 2029. So when's that going to happen? Very easily. We're going to have that ascension within 2027, 28, because everything's going, and it said, who's going to take control of the earth at this time? You're going to have the NWO. They're going to take control, and that's what they did. They've already taken control, and everything that's going on in the world is just a puppet dog and a horse and pony show. It's just a show to make people feel more calm, but it's also about control. And when that control happens, we have to be aware of that, and we have to be who we are. Don't worry about the word. Don't fear it. Don't have no fear, because it's going to happen regardless. It needs to happen for what. In order, you ever heard the old saying, that in order for the good to happen, you have to go through the bad, and that's what we're doing. We're going through that right now, and that is what we're ascending to doing. We got to go through the bad. The ascension is going to happen. We're going to go up. That's all. That's what's going to happen by 2027, by 2029. I thank you. Thank you, Belladonna. But that's exactly what's going to happen. And if it resonates with you, cool. If not, that's, it's whatever. You take everything with a grain of salt. But I'm telling you now that everything I get, I'm telling you that the universe tells me. I don't go looking up. I don't go reading all this stuff. I'm getting whatever the universe is telling me. You can take it with a grain of salt or have it resonate with you. It's your choice. You have free will. You have free will. And a lot of these people that are spiritual survivors say, we don't have free will. We don't have free. You have free will. You have the free will to get the heck out of your bed and go cook yourself a breakfast, so you have the free will to stay in bed and do absolutely nothing. You have the free will to be a spiritual person, or you have the free will not to be. You have free will. You have the choices. Yes, we're predestined to do a certain thing, but how you get there is on you.
And because of that,
If that makes it.
and
What?
it does, it makes total sense. But because of that is why I have to be here in this form in the way that I am.
Exactly,
I'm not
because we're spiritual
who I
beings
am.
in a human body.
Yes, but I'm talking about who I am. I am who I am, but I am not who I am. And if I am not exactly as I claim to actually be, it's okay, because it's for the same purpose, for that trick of the mind situation. That way,
Yes.
it's what it is. I know who we are. It's okay though. I'm going to play the
and
cards.
we need to take that control back, because only you can take that
Absolutely.
control back. Every one of us. Like I was said earlier, we don't need a magic Superman. We don't need a Sky Daddy. We don't need a Superman. We don't need a magic shaman to sit here and tell us prophecies that we.
No,
probably
that's what
false.
my brother said.
We don't need a guy on a spaceship going, "Hey, I seen this. I seen this. I seen this." No, what you need to do is look within yourself, feel what resonates with you, listen to everybody's stories and learn from them. Take that and apply it to your life. The same thing with your past. Everything that you've been through happened for a reason. You need to apply that to your life so you can move on to the future. It doesn't matter about who you've been in a past life. It's cool to know, and it's great to wonder and know where you're going. But in order to know where you're going, and that was my problem when I went into churches and stuff. I would ask him, say, "Well, why are we always reading the New Testament? Why don't we read the Old Testament?" You know what they told me? We don't need to read about the Old Testament because it's not important. And I was like, "Wait a minute,
Oh my
excuse
God,
me."
really?
No, I was like, "You know what you need?" He's like, "What's that?" And he's like, "You need to know the past before you can move to the future, because you won't know how to make your pathway to the future if you don't know your past. So you're wrong." So that's where I said to myself right then and there, "You're false, don't need it, goodbye." And that is where we're meant to be. We are meant to learn from our experiences and where we're going and where we need to be. And I think even Caleb Hill will tell you in the last 3 lives I've been on a roll.
Yeah, you're getting better. You're getting on fire, and I love that. I love it when people are high vibe and they want to stay high vibe. Like when I go to Ivan Devine's presence, my brother. When I go to his freaking live, dude, he's the wind. He's just in there blowing his wind. Everybody's just jamming out. So when I did my dragon dance, I was inspired because there was a lady in there who did her drum. She was just drumming, she was just shaman, and she's drumming, and I just got that vibe. So later on that night, I'm like, I need to do my own dance. I just felt in the mode, so I did my little dragon dance thing video. It was
Yeah, I know
inspirational.
Belladonna. I know who you speak to, and I know who you speak to. You're very intuitive, but again, I will say the same thing as I said, I think before. I'm feeling this was you, that you need to ascend and move on from the Zeta because they're leading you into a path of darkness. You want to find that path of light. You want to move on to the light. Move on. Be the greater being you are. There's many other beings out there that want to talk to you. And I can see them right now. They want to talk to you. But a lot of them won't talk to you because you're talking and hanging out with them. Just so you know. And they want you to sing that voice because you're a siren. You're a siren. Yes, you're a siren, and your voice carries the sound waves to bring people into a harmony. They're trying to shut that down. You need to be who you're meant to be. That resonates with you, so be it. There's a reason why you're the way you are.
And as of today, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but the Ashtar command will not be here any longer. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're not coming back. And anyone dealing with that are gone. Again, all we have is us here, guys. Damn, I got a double download. How the hell that happened? Anyways, yeah.
There's a lot of
it.
beings around this universe, and there's a lot of beings around this planet. All I'm going to say to you and say to everybody that go where it resonates with you. They're not here to be Supermans and saviors and gods. They're here to guide us in the path of righteousness for the higher vibrational that we need to be. You need to feel it. You need to live it. You need to breathe it. You need to feed on that. Feed on that love. Feed on that compassion. Help humanity. Be the light you are. Be it.
Yes.
Because, like I'm saying before, and I've always saying for the last year, you got the whole world in your hands. You got the whole world in your hands. That means you got the whole world in your hands. So be the creator you're meant to be because we are the living gods. We are creators. We can create.
I love you, brother. Thank you for telling that. Thank you so much, Precious. Thank you.
Belladonna,
I heard
what
that
I would
in
say
the
is
sky
that
too.
if you heard something call your name, I would say, hey, reveal yourself. And if they don't reveal themselves, and you don't come at that with a love and say, hey, you need to reveal yourself if you're in the Christ light. If they don't reveal themselves to you, say they need to exit. Do you know, remember
Yes,
parts of
absolutely.
another
It works.
lifetime, multi-lakes? You just keep. Yes, I've lived in I've actually experienced multi lifetimes in this. I lived a life in this lifetime. There was a lot of light creatures around. The reason why a lot of us don't see them is because we're on a different frequency and a different vibration. There's a lot of creatures that walk around us right now we just can't see. Why? Because we're not of that higher vibration yet. But when you open up and you see what's really out there and you break down that veil, you'll see them right in front of you, and it'll be like natural. You'll see them walking down the street and you will be like, Wow, I never noticed that before. That's because you weren't at that vibration. You weren't at that frequency. They've always been there. You just don't see them. They walk among us.
Yeah.
They've been walking among us.
Yeah, I get many more people walking around me, away from me, or stop and let me walk past them. Just it's
Now,
so
Belladonna,
funny.
when you're talking about spirits, there's certain kinds of spirits that people see. You can see, actually, um, a lot of people when they see spirits, when you see those spirits, okay, sometimes they could be somebody that has some unresolved issue. That could be one thing. Also, what you got to take into effect that it could be an echo. What do I mean by an echo? It's another dimension, another reality that's following the same line and the same aspect of the lifetime, the pathway you're in, and that echo happened to have a high frequency at that point, and it's showing through all of the other dimensions, the other different realities, the multiverse. I've seen orbs, mist, and shadow people. Shadow people are not good. They are trouble. The orbs are the spirits looking in at you.
That's what the orb though. I didn't know. I thought they were favorite or just like
A lot of
when I did the
well,
thing. I
you
thought
should
they were
have
the
plenty.
others,
Yeah,
but they
there's a
were
bunch
the
of
ones I had on the
orbs.
chest.
There's a bunch of orbs. You got orbs that are fey. You also a lot of them also use orbs to look in and see how you are, because they're their spirit guides, and they want to look in and peek at you. So they use little orbs. That's why a lot of people, when they take pictures of orbs and see a face in there, that's their face looking at you.
With the shadow
Sometimes you
people, I
see
thought they were. Let's go ahead. Sorry,
shadow people are jinn-like.
because I seen them. I seen them. Yeah, I seen them before, and then when I lived in Bentonville, Arkansas, I had that circle of all those actual plasma beams. Like they were just resonate. I was resonating the sun, and they were all like there was thousands of them around. So they were light
Yes, a lot of
beams. I
those
thought,
shadow beings do drain your energy. You also have the shadow beings with red eyes. Whatever those shadow beings are, you need to tell them to get out. They're not Christ-like. You need to leave. And don't spend no time. If you dwell on it, think
okay,
about it, then it's going to bother you and they're going to haunt you. So don't feed into that fear. Just say, look, you're not a part of me. You're not Christ-like. Get a move on. Hit the road. Kick them to the curb.
yeah, I've been doing that lately, and I was like, I love you, care for you, and it's still there. They could like, all right, you're going, get out of here, bye, and it just goes away.
Yeah. A lot of people catch them in the eyes, in the corner of your shadows. Sometimes when you see them at the corner of your eye, and not all of the shadow beings are evil per se,
That's what I thought.
because
That's what I thought it
a
was.
lot of beings, they move so quick. It could look black. The ones you have to watch out for the most are the ones with the dark eyes, the red eyes,
And you feel
the
really
green
drained
eyes,
around them. Green eyes, really?
yeah,
What about yellow eyes? Because
yellow
like
eyes too. Yeah, that
yellow.
one.
Okay, so there's that cat. There's that cat outside that I spooked. Okay, one time
Yeah.
I'm walking to the river, and I'm happy doing good stuff, and I'm coming back. This freaking straight black cat with yellow eyes. I see it approaching. I go, "How you doing, kitty? How you doing?" It looked at me like, "What the f?" Spooked, and turned around and like a cartoon or like Green Acres, and with the music, turned right around in the exact same direction in the same way, but fast ran. Like, okay, yeah. So there's this
I've dealt
cat
with one like
around.
that. I dealt with I don't know if I've ever told you that when I fought a demon. I fought a demon and it was through a black cat.
Yeah, was that you the one that said no? I thought it was Mel's cat
Yeah.
that said get out. Okay, because that was you. Okay, I'm like I'm
Yeah,
waiting for this. I wonder
Mel's
if that's
cat
the same
said get
cat.
out.
Yeah, I'm like I'm waiting. I'm like that cat. That's why I'm trying to get to talk to this other cat. But that's outside. It's an outside cat. It's no one's cat. It's a wild cat, but it's a kitty cat. It's a cat, straight black,
Right.
with yellow eyes. And I'm like, okay, it ran for me because it knows that I'm dragging it and who I actually am. That's what I'm assuming because I haven't seen it. And when I do, it runs for me. It just does. Some dogs do the same thing to me. But I notice a lot of people, they are bowing their heads down to me or act like I'm not even there when I'm walking by them. along the trail. I just noticed that stuff, and everyone's wearing black. What the hell? Everyone, like for real, everyone's just straight black, wearing everything gown and black glasses. Like it is
Cats were
cloudy.
important to Egypt because there was a goddess named Basset. Basset was um Basset was a goddess in Egypt, and she she's a protector of children and families and home life. So she protects by sending her cats in to protect families. Her name is Basset.
Just like they're the canines, race. There's also the
Yeah,
cat race
the canines
itself.
came from like Anubis.
Mm, okay. But I'm saying like the actual dog race beings, humanoid beings, there are them, and then they're saying thing with the
Yeah,
cat. They're the cat. They're not lion, not lyran. They're part of the species, but they're more of the
actually
actual
they
house
are
cat and house
Lyran.
dog.
They're called Mithra, the
Right.
cat people.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Well, see, that's the wrong way of thinking there, Jeff. In the flesh alone, we are weak. No, we're not weak. We choose to be weak. We have the strength to combat that. We don't need to think that we're weak. We're not weak. We are far from it. I mean, just look at what we did look at what a bunch of people did. There was a level 7 hurricane going to hit Florida, and we all manifested it. A lot of spiritual people manifested it. What did we do? What did they do? It went away. We're not weak. We just think you're weak. You think
You're
you're
talking
weak.
about the
That's the
one.
problem.
You talking about the one before the one that actually hit recently, or you talking about the one that hit recently, the one from in the Gulf, the Gulf one, that one, or
Yeah,
the
the
one
one was
before
level
that?
7. It was supposed to be
I
the
don't
worst
know.
one ever, and then it
I don't
disappeared.
know. Oh, I don't know if that was the recent one. Then I mean that because it was huge over there, it was coming in the Gulf. That's a prophecy, anyways, too. But yeah, we made it go away. Why? We are God. We are the imagination of what God is. So none of this actually exists, but yet we are here so we can continue the growth and experience for God. I find pleasure, but
But that's what we have to do. We have to realize what the true potential inside of us is. You can choose to have it resonate with you or not. You can choose to have that fear or not. I choose not to have that fear because I know that fear is going to dwindle my elevation of my process to excel into the next realm of evolution. We all have those abilities. We all are strong as humans. A lot of people just think because you're in this human husk that you're weak. You're not weak. You're far from it. In fact, you're more empowered than you ever were once you come to realize it
yep,
because you only used 10% of your brain. Some of us used 11. But you have untapped potential. You have a universe of beings within inside of you. You just have to realize that you're there. Because what do you think your heritage comes from? Your DNA. You have memories. That DNA is always within you. It goes on and on and on and on and on. That DNA lives inside of you. That's how come you can remember your past lives. Because that DNA is who you are. Because if you think about it, when you get a swimmer that goes to an egg and creates a baby, what happened before that? Who created that? Those two. What created the egg? What created the little swimmer? Two other individuals. How were they created? The same way. All that DNA is passed down. It just awakens up when you're born. It wakes up. It wakes up who you are. Thus, it brings you down the pathway in the life you need. You remember what you need to know for this lifetime. That's why I don't like a lot of these past life regressions because they could be harmful and they could be bad. They could take you and open up things that you don't need to be opened up. And it's good to know because it shows you, and on the other side of the coin, it's good to know where you came from and what you need to know. We all have a light being inside of us. And I had the same thing. Like a year ago, I had a big golden orb the size of a freaking watermelon smash into my chest in February. February 17th, I had a watermelon size Dyson sphere smash into my chest by the Seven Sisters.
Vaguely remember that, but yeah. Oh wow.
And they kept coming to me because I rejected them 3 times. And each time I rejected them, they came back with a bigger one.
Threes.
Because I was like,
Threes.
they came back. I was like, nope. Came back. Nope. I don't feel it. Nope. And then at the last one, it was the size of a freaking watermelon. And the lead one came up to me and she said, she pointed. She didn't speak. She looked at me with her bluish eyes. She bowed her head and she offered it to me. And I opened up my hands, and next thing I know, this golden Dyson sphere of light come flying into my chest. And next thing I know, I'm more in tune, more awake, more vibrational. So I accepted the gift that they gave me. And the reason why I didn't accept it the last time is because it was a test. They wanted to see if I was in it for the power and the knowledge, or was I in it to learn. And I realized that I wasn't in it for the power, and I never am, never will be. I'm not in it for the power. I'm in it for the knowledge to help every one of you. I'm not here to be famous. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to help every single one of you. That's all it is.
Absolutely, I know. Right. We just do this because it feels like the right thing to do. It's what should be done. It's what we feel like we should do. I'm talking about me. Well, I guess part of him, but I just feel like it's good. Exactly. If I want to be famous, I could do that, but I would know. I already seen where that would go. And if I want to be a dictating ruler, I already seen where that would go. And I don't want either one.
And I'd like to Back to the Future, because you remember what Dr. Emmett Brown said to Marty. He goes, Doctor, I have this picture of the future and now it's changed. What do I do? And what did the doctor say? Marty, your future is unwritten. You have the power to make it, so make it a good one.
Yes, that's the thing. That's it. That's what it is. Really, that's always been compounded to me. And it's like, okay. Yes, okay. Like, it's one
Be
more
your
thing to
authentic
add to
self,
work.
be who you are. And be who you're meant to be. It's not about control, it's not about power, it's being your authentic self. Being your original, authentic self. Being what you're meant to be.
When you meditate, just sit in a chair, do nothing, think of nothing, empty focus. You will automatically raise your vibrations. And like, oh, I didn't know that's what because I'm sitting there, I ponder and wonder things and then I bring energy to me and like, okay, I'm not supposed to do that. So I'm learning that the empty focus of meditation is what you want to do. You just want to be in the present moment, be the presence in the present.
Right. When I sleep, I levitate above my bed and dream. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that is awesome. I
I
want to do
never,
that.
I never thought about levitating. I never really put any more into that. I
I
heard
want
some
to know
frequencies
how I'm
rise
supposed
around
to
me,
do
just
that.
like yeah.
I'm aware
I heard
it's
that
actually
frequency.
like your light body in yourself. Sorry, man, but I was like, it has to
Yeah,
recrystalline, eating less of the dense foods, and always be happy. And eating less of the dense foods, I am working on.
yeah. You truly came a long way. You have a lot of abilities. You were gonna transcend, and
I
just
can
for
do
the
anything.
hee-haws of it, you probably should look into um Nordic mythology, Julie. There's a
Oh,
reason.
okay.
Julie needs to look into Northern mythology.
Oh, I thought that was all comment at me right there. Like, wait a minute, North mythology, what does that have to do with me? And I thought Odin, of course. But Odin, and that's what they say, the crows by story today, with all the crows today. It was Odin, it was Mother Gaia,
And
it was
crows.
Odin and Hecate. That's
Okay.
who it was for me.
Crows. Crows are normally with the Egyptian gods too. A lot of people don't put that into effect. They don't even realize that. I had the
All
ability to
birds
make
was
it
around me
rain,
today.
snow, and
I had a bunch of them. I even had an
spiders.
Iblis or something.
Yeah, stop work. You need to work with them better because there's something they want to tell you. Um, a lot of the birds actually represented of who was it? Um, Horus, and a lot of the Egyptian gods used them. Horus had a falcon. Uh, who was it? I think Ra had a hawk. But there is a lot of birds that are used to pass messages.
Yeah, I had sparrow, I had a hawk, a bunch of crows. I had a white bird that was so still I thought it was an Iblis thing. I was like, okay, I'm thinking of thought, and the Buddha was there. Like this is, and then the otters or the river seals. Where the hell we got river seals now? And the water's low here. The water is low, but I'm hearing some seal, two of them. That's where I thought it was dragons in the water from weeks ago or months ago.
I'm moving from mind and having visions of the future. That's what's going to happen. A lot of us are having those awakenings and we're dreaming things about the future because that's how it is. And our job is to either change that timeline and let us know what's going to happen. That's why we get these visions. Like I get a vision of the future. I don't want it to happen, so I tell people about it because it's not how I want it to go down. And when
See,
there's certain
I don't
things
think
that
I
I can
just
tell,
automatically
I know about the
transmuting that.
future that I can't tell.
Right, so that's
Yes,
what I'm
there
saying.
is.
Transmute that, change it, man. Change it yourself and give it to
There
God's
is an
source
invasion.
itself.
There is something happening, but we need not to dwell on that. We need to be prepared for that. We need to be prepared
No,
for
it's
that
not
and
an
be at the right
invasion.
frequency.
It's not. I mean, right now I know that
Whoa.
there's galactic angels here for the month of November. They're going to be going
November.
soon.
She said
I don't know
coming
when.
soon.
Coming
I feel
soon. Yeah, they're
empowered
going to
and
come
kind of
soon. Show
upset,
them.
and I want to change it. Yes, we all have to be empowered because all this stuff is coming. We have to be prepared for it. If you sit there and run around going, oh no, they're gonna come. They're coming to take me or butt probe me with my kundalini, or they're gonna
That's
do this.
fear.
They're gonna
You
do
don't want
that.
that. You don't want
That's
that. That's
fear.
where you allow
You don't
them
want
to
that
be.
fear.
Just be like, hi
You
to
know it's
everybody.
coming.
Even if you think it's negative, go, hi, how you doing? I love you.
You know it's
if
coming.
it goes away, it goes away.
So raise your vibration and go, hey, you're not going to affect me. You have no power over me. You let that fear into mind and intercede in your mind and within your space, in your heart chakra and all that. It's going to affect you. I never show fear. And here's the thing too, a lot of people don't. Even if you're not showing fear and you keep talking about that, you're installing, you're empowering them. Our job as spiritual people is not to empower any of that kind of stuff. Because even if you talk about it and you keep repeating it and talking about it for centuries and this and that, you're going to manifest it and it's going to happen. So we need not to manifest it is bring it up once or twice and talk about it, figure out what the best way to resolve that issue is, and defeat it, vanquish it, take it out. Embrace the love and happiness that's within you and within inside of the universe.
Yeah, all of this I've gone through, he's gone through, I'm going through. We're all doing this. This time is now to make your choice. There's no riding fences. There never was. Your
That's
choice
right,
is you're
Belladonna,
going
because
to be the light.
like I said, you're a person of music. Your siren, your energy is going to change the harmony, and sharing that music and that will change everything. That's what you need to do. You can choose to do
That's the same thing for
or
me. I'm a musician. That's what I can do.
not.
That's, you know, yeah. I'm going to get a handpan. I'm going to get a flute and a handpan. And that's like on the spiritual side. But I'm a musician. I
Right.
can pick up any instrument, play my stuff. But
Hello,
Hi,
Falcon.
bro.
What can I do
This
for you
is
welcome in,
today?
Falcon.
Batman. I changed my username. So
Oh,
what you said about Back to the Future, like I when I watched that movie before, that the scene you spoke about, that's towards the end that you said it always felt like there was something there, but I just didn't really get it. But recently I saw it again, that movie, and it clicked. And you said what you said was right, that we could change the future. And for some reason, I don't know why, like before when I saw that scene, it didn't click that yeah, we can change the future. But recently when I saw it, I was like, holy shit, we could really change the future if we wanted
yeah.
to.
We can
And
change the future. The future is unwritten. We are the ones that make the future. We live our past to learn about our future. You cannot learn the future if you don't know the past.
right, but for me, for some reason, like when I saw that movie again, and when I saw that scene, I like had a epiphany. Like I kind of like realized, oh wow, you know what, we could really change the future. But
Yeah.
I also wanted to tell you something about a dream I had recently. It was like a couple days ago. So in the dream, you know, I was I was with a bunch of people, and I guess like some spaceships came down, and like that was it was like contact, basically, like big contact. And
What kind of the ships?
I don't really remember the ships. I remember the being, like she was
Okay.
Asian, and good looking, like good body type, tall, beautiful, yeah. And like it was energy wise, she was good, but it felt like too good to be true, because these beings who, us, we've been through things, right? And so we show that, but they never saw any heartache or any pain. So it was sort of like a culture shock to me. So I was kind of spectacle, because I guess they were trying to I guess in the dream I was being tested, because in that dream they implant something in their forearms, and like I was kind of spectacle. I didn't really want to do it, but then when other people did it, I was like, okay, maybe I should do it too. But then when I wanted to do it, the dream ended. So I think I don't think they're gonna implant anything in us. I think they were just like testing me to see how far maybe the human race would go. And it was glowing on their forearms.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
It was a Zeta. They were trying to implant you because they wanted to use your DNA to produce kids.
But
And the Zetas are really, yes, they're really pretty and they're really gorgeous, and yeah, and that's where a lot of males fall into it. They even make you have quarters sometimes, just to make you think that you're doing it when you're really not, just so they can extract that DNA from you for entertainment purposes only, mind you. But that's what they do. Because
so at
the
first
Zetas
I
need the
rejected
DNA
it,
to create.
but then when I wanted to get that injection, the dream stopped. So do you think I had
No.
that in? No, okay.
I think your
No,
higher self stopped you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You love. I get what you mean. Okay. Okay, I didn't think of that, but now that you say that, I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Well, a lot
You
of the
are a
Zetas are
light. They
very
want the
trickery.
light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying
Okay.
all races are bad. Now, don't get that wrong. Now, there is some Zetas out there that do positive things. Then there's again, there is the negative Zetas, and the negative Zetas, what they did. I just told the story earlier. It's funny that the Zetas keep popping up lately. That people
Mm.
keep coming at me with the Zetas, and I find it really interesting.
I'm getting images
Um,
of what they look like. It's crazy.
the Zetas are. I can tell you the history of the Zetas. The Zeta, what happened is there was man and woman on the Zetas, and they were very peaceful race at one time, and they were very smart, very logical, very humanoid. They almost look like us. They look exactly like us, but they're just a little bit different.
Right.
Kind of like Superman, kind of like that. Um, so what they're doing is they ascended really high and very fast, and their technology is kind of like we did. But however, what they did is they took out their humanity, and they tried to stop it. But in doing that, they self-destructed and annihilated their whole man race. All the races of men were eliminated. So what they're doing now is they're coming down here. They are looking for certain people, certain males that they could influence to get them to produce the DNA they need. So what you're doing is they're taking that DNA, they're bringing it up into this ship, they're enhancing it, they are putting it inside an egg, an embryo, and they put it in, and they find a woman that they have done that's down on the earth, and they implant her with that. And then after a few years, they come and take the child. But again, that's for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. Well, now that you say that, I think I should probably tell you another situation. This is obviously just a script I'm writing. It's for a movie. So in that situation, I was in that movie. I was visited, and I didn't know they were Zeta, but I guess like the 3 foot tall ones are Zeta as well, right?
Right.
Okay, so they came. Like there was 3 of them, and it was like a split instant that I saw them. Like it was just like for 1 second, and so I felt tired at that time. I guess like they might have influenced that, and so I went to sleep. Like I was on my bed already, and I just laid my head and instantly fell asleep. And so the next day, I kind of looked to see if there were any markings on my body, and so I saw like there was like a red like something on my shoulder that they might have inserted something in. And so I was kind of upset about this for a couple days. And so uh, I went to the park one day, and I laid down. And as I laid my head down on the grass, I looked up and I saw there was a spherical ship, and it was like it was silver. And so I thought about it, and I thought, okay, maybe they're looking out for me because they were there when I was at the park, and I recorded it. And when I looked away for a second and then looked back up, they were gone. I guess like they made themselves invisible. But this situation, it made me feel a little bit better because I thought maybe they're looking out for me, but I'm not sure because I don't know them, and I'm just wondering
What
what do you
kind of
think?
beings what did the beings look like?
Green. Their eyes were not like curved towards their forehead, it was more curved towards their ears. Like it was, they didn't look harsh, not like in the movies, and they presented themselves in a way that they didn't want to scare me because they couldn't see below their waist because of the angle of where I was laying, and they were on the other side of my bed, so I couldn't see below their waist. And I just remember I just remember their skin was a little bit dry, and it looked kind of like dinosaur skin. And for some reason, I in my mind, like what I thought in that second was, you need to moisturize or something, because I don't know why I thought that. I thought maybe I thought I knew them, and so I guess I was okay saying that in my head, but their skin was dry, like dry dinosaur.
I can tell you who they were.
Okay.
They were the Draconians. And a lot of the Draconians are 50-50, like to say there's a lot of good ones. I have a Draconian, I talked to her, her name is Sola. But if they inserted, that means they're protecting you. And a lot of people on here say, well, whoever takes you and implants you is evil. No.
No.
Yeah, that's why I didn't tell.
You know what?
If you
I was
guys are doing
implanted
it, then
twice.
that's what matters.
Yeah.
I was
didn't
implanted
tell
twice,
people.
and I didn't feel no evil. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and they
I mean-
presented themselves in a way that they didn't want to scare me. I could tell, and
And that's
I didn't
good.
see
That's good then.
their hands or anything because, maybe they thought that would scare me. Yeah.
And
there's-
That
it's
reminded me of a
very-
story.
I'm sorry.
It's
That
very
reminded me of a story of
draconian
somebody-
because I can
okay.
hear Sola talking to me now. I can
Okay.
hear her speaking in my ear,
Okay.
and she's like, it was one of hers.
Okay, cool. Okay.
What it is they put a device on you, let me know if you're in danger, then they will come and push them away.
Okay, well, that's good then, because
I'm trying to think what she called it. She said it's an energy
Tracker, maybe?
displacer.
Oh, okay.
So when negative energy comes at you, it displaces their energy and puts you into a higher frequency, so they won't affect you.
okay. And I know their ship was spherical, and from what I looked online, spherical ships aren't negative. They're not from negative races, right? They're
Yeah,
good ships, basically. Okay.
yeah.
It was
Those
totally a
are
round sphere.
I'm sorry.
It was totally a round sphere, like
like
a
a
silver ball, like just
silver
a ball
ball.
with silver.
Yeah.
That's
Let
like
me-
that movie, the
You know
the
what?
Navigator.
I will show
That's
you a
what I was
ship.
thinking about.
Let me show you a ship there, Batman.
Okay.
Let me show you something here. I drew this because I was in one of the Draconian ships. Let me see. It's gonna take me a bit to find it. I have it in my profile. I drew this
This
a
is what
little
I think
bit
is.
ago.
You guys gonna be up there battling. I'm down here, boots on the ground. This was me. I'm boots on the ground battling. I think that's what it is. I'm a soldier anyway,
I drew this a little bit ago. Where is it? I know I posted it on this TikTok somewhere. 'Cause I see a lot of things. I was inside the ship, so I seen what I seen. This was one of the.
And when I tried zooming into the ship on my phone, it would get blurry. So I kind of felt like they didn't want me to record the details of the ship. They just
Yeah,
It's a lot of videos we see they're online. They're blurry, and I get why that is. It's the energy of the ship, or it's the ship not wanting us to get a detailed recording.
The cloaking technology, or
and a lot of,
the
and
higher
another thing
frequency,
people don't realize either, that a lot of the ships throw off radiation, and that radiation sometimes paralyzes you, or sometimes blurs your camera view and your camera because of the vibrations it does. So yeah,
There was a cool thing I saw now that you said that, I remembered something. So I was at my dad's place. He lives in a condominium, so he's kind of high up, like on the 7th floor. And so I was sitting out on the balcony recently, like maybe 3-4 months ago. No, maybe like 3 months ago. And there were these like purple lights going up to into a cloud, and I thought they were gonna come closer, but they were coming in my direction, but they ended up going one by one into this cloud, and my phone was on the table, and for some reason I couldn't, like, I didn't feel the need to pick it up. I don't know, like I wasn't forced to not pick it up, but it just didn't happen, like it for me to record it. But yeah, there were like 8 ships going into this cloud, and they were glowing purple. So yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
Purple. That seems like a good color to me. Marion blue.
What color?
That's my opinion because I am the Indigo Foundation Ray. I am a blue ray. I am the or a blue ray of this universe. As my higher self.
Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the skies, especially nowadays. It's
Yeah, when I was
cool.
resonating outside early today with Gaia and the birds and stuff, I got done and walked, and it's cloudy out here. I'm in Sacramento, California.
okay.
And I just, oh man, there's so much stuff right now. Oh, I've seen everything. Like there's things buzzing all
I'm
around
gonna show
me.
everybody something. So here we go. When I was taking off world a little bit ago, this is the being I seen. Oh, hold on. I seen this text. Okay. I seen that being. That was the outfit they were wearing. That's the ship I was talking about. And they showed me Inner Earth and how it was created, what the different levels are.
That looks like that
And
map that I've recently found.
that was a sigil I found. And this is how Stonehenge, how they landed on Stonehenge. And this was one of the ships, kind of looked like a Star Trek ship. But this is the spear.
Okay.
It almost looks like an eye.
It
That
looks
right
like
there is the
Navigator
engine
ship
room.
from the movie.
That's where they sit. And up here is where they sit and have meetings. And there's a door there to go out to the iPod to see the iris. That is where they sleep. And that is the ship that I seen that was the some of the draconian ships. But this was interesting too. This was the Inner Earth. It showed me
That
how
Inner Earth photo, I just seen a photo of that. Not that exactly, but actually it's a 15 something 89 map of the what
and
Earth
that's the
looked like.
writing I seen.
Yeah.
And, Pokemon. But that's the writing I seen too. And that was one of the beings I seen.
Mhm.
So yeah, I don't know if that's the same spear you seen, but that's the one that I seen when I went up one time.
I mean, I couldn't see close enough because they were pretty far away, but it just looked like a silver ball, a shiny silver ball.
Yeah, it was the
the same,
outside was
okay.
shiny.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. When you said silver ball, I'm like, wait a minute. That's exactly like the picture I see that I drew. See, because if you look at it, right?
Yeah.
It's a perfectly
Yeah.
round silver
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah, the same. Okay. I don't know how it looks inside either, but it's okay. It looks the same then. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was that's when you said it. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And just for personal reference, Um, just so people will know. You see that right there? That said, I was actually ordained to be a minister, but I chose not to. And when I talked about the angels, there's one of them right there. That's one of the angels of the
Wow.
four
Oh,
riders.
wow.
That's one of the four
Wonderful.
riders. Um,
Was that
that's
pestilence? I
one.
just got that. Is that who that was?
What one?
That
That was the white
rider, is that
rider.
pestilence? The white rider is the pale horse. The white rider. Pale horse.
Yeah, there's two of them. You have to
There's
find
a
them on
fifth
my
rider
profile.
too. There's a fifth rider. Y'all know what that one
That'd be
is?
Jesus. Yes. Um. Yeah. But yeah, that's I re- I can read ancient language writing and Egyptian writings. You know what? I have a bunch of that, Belladonna. I have pages of stuff that I don't even know. It's quite interesting. I've showed Mac over the year. He's seen a bunch of the writings that I've gotten, and I don't know what half of them say. And I did. The funny part is whatever I wrote, it comes up to be, and a lot of it comes up to be different languages, because in one of them that I wrote, Celtic, ruins, and
I have the interpretation from
Aramaic.
Amun Ra. Amun Ra interpreted what your one that I have was. It was what the message was is that we're here in the southwest and we're going to the east. That is the message, the one that I have from you. That's what he mentioned is the actual, like he said, dude, this guy knows symbols crazy easy. It's Amun Ra. So it is Marduk. But he's trying, I think he's trying to do better, or maybe he's not. I don't know. But that's what I know. The interpretation that he gave me was instant. He just knows stuff. This guy just knows stuff.
But do you guys think that when they come down, it will be a culture shock for us? Because these beings, they never had any, or they never went through any pain or any suffering. So they're going to be in a different state than we are. And I think we might be like, well, how do these beings even exist? Like, how did they not go through any suffering or anything like that? Do you think like it would be a culture shock for us, or?
Well, for those of the lower frequencies, yes, but they're all around us right now. So the ones that are
Yeah.
supposed to be coming down say, "Oh, we're saviors" or something. That's what people think. No, those are the wrong ones. You don't want
Humans
them
are going
you
to
don't-
be the, and that's why a lot of them won't show themselves, because a lot of, and see, the human eye and the human mind works in mysterious ways, and it's really weird. That's why they introduce this stuff in movies and TV shows. They're trying to program you to not fear this and not fear that, but in reality, it's kind of trying to make you used to seeing it, so when it does happen, you won't go, "Oh my God, oh, we're invaded, oh."
and
Yeah,
try to attack
because-
them, and you know how humans are.
Yeah.
Humans fear things; they want to destroy it automatically. America,
Yeah.
right? Come on, like
And
we
they
can't
want to
do that.
experiment on it. But these
Yeah.
beings, they know how humans are, and they also put a prime directive on humanity. They cannot interfere with the evolution of a planet. They're only here to guide, but they can't tell you everything. And that's why they talk in mysteries, in case anybody wants to know. Why they
The
always talk
Council
in
of Five is
riddles.
different now.
That's why they talk in riddles. Because they want you to figure it out. They can't come out and tell you because it's still a law. But that's why they tell you in riddles. And they tell you so you can figure it out. So they can say, "Oh, well, we didn't tell them." It's
Exactly.
to figure out.
It's symbology. Yes. And it sucks. It sucked for me all this time and all in the past as me as you.
Because
growing
think
up.
about
I
this,
just
too.
want to do things, y'all. This is pissing me off.
and it's the reason why they do this. They tell you in riddles. Because think about it. If I come down and say, "You know, Falcon, I'm a god," You're gonna be like, yeah, right, whatever, man. You're not no God. Now, if I come down and I drop, you see me one day, you see me pick up a stone and chuck it. You see me another day, give you a defined message in your mind. You're gonna get used to that thought, and you're not gonna go, and you're not gonna see that as a God anymore. You're gonna see it as an individual, a spatial being. That's what they want. They want us to show that they're equals, but they don't want to be put on a pedestal. And that's what a lot of humans do when they see something that's more powerful than them. They say it's this, or they say it's that, or they're going to do this, or they're going to do that. No, that's not the case at all. They want us to realize that they're equal just like us. They just worked on different abilities and they went to a different school.
Uh, it's interesting you said that we're evolving because I think we're evolving. I think like we're at a point where we can't evolve further, and there are people in place where they're making us become subservient to them and just to be workers and to be service people for
No.
whatever
Look
they
at it
want.
like this. Okay. Here's the best way I can describe this to you. What is a butterfly? When a butterfly is made, what happens with a butterfly? Where's a butterfly come from?
Caterpillar?
Where's a caterpillar come from?
A butterfly?
An egg.
Oh, egg. Okay.
They lay little eggs, and they become a caterpillar. And then the caterpillar forms a cocoon, and it evolves into what? A butterfly. Now think of it as human terms. We came from an egg. We evolved into a human being. That's your second evolution. You pass on. You evolve into a spiritual being. That's your third evolution.
The Christ,
This is just
the reborn, yes.
Yes,
Physically.
this is just part of the evolution. That's why you shouldn't fear death. Death is just a stepping stone
Yep.
to evolve. And once you break through the veil and you have those eyes open, then you'll get that understanding and you'll see the true path of enlightenment, where you need not to fear anything. Do not ever fear anything, because you feed that. Don't fear the unknown. The unknown is what makes you human.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a cycle. It's the cycle of life. Circle of life.
I get that for sure. But my thing is, from what I see on this world, is that this world is ridiculous. Like it's like kind of a joke what we're doing, because we're hurting the planet. We're not really evolving. We're not doing anything productive. We're just going back and forth to work, sleep, home. You know, it's like pointless, and I don't know how much longer it could go like this. I mean, people can only take so much, you know?
It's a life cycle and an experience, and yeah, but Gaia knew when she formed herself into a planet, she knew what she was going to have to go through. She accepted that. She wanted to do that. She wanted to be a part of creation. So she knew this was going to happen. She knew.
I feel for her for that, and I've been trying to help her with this stuff.
She gave us the greatest gift of all. She gave her life force, her energy for each one of us. Because, she was an ascended master. She became Gaia. Gaia became Earth. And we're living on top of her. That's why we need to resonate and feel the energy that's flowing within her. Kind of like Avatar.
The symbiotic, not that exactly like that, but yeah, the connection. That's what we
Yeah,
do
the
with
connection
each of
with the
us
planet.
and God and planet. Like everything is about connecting because we are all the same thing. Unity. We're all the same thing. So yeah, why we gotta argue and fight? So what I've learned is to neutralize any
Namaste.
of that energy and change it. I
Right.
transmute. Namaste. Namaste. Yeah,
But
I see that. And
I also
Shante.
think
Ooh, Shanti. Ooh, miyata sutai. Ooh, oh yeah, I'm go.
I also think what you said is right, that we could change the future. Like if we want to, we could have contact sooner if we're at a better place for, and if we're more ready for contact, we could ask them to come down and maybe it'll happen sooner. I
We
just know,
can.
like,
Yeah, we can, and that's why we're raising our
yeah.
vibrations and frequencies by living in no fear, no doubt, and no denial of your own existence. You are the divine being of unity. You are love. You are the life expressed as love through the human form.
Mhm. I just know that for a lot of people it might be a culture shock when they come down, but to not be afraid of them. And uh, after that dream, I just felt like life is just a more like a journey. You just have to, like, not really accept or deny what's going on, just kind of go with the flow. When they come down, it's sort of like your life is not yours anyway, really, because it's all temporary. So we just have to just be like, okay, this is happening. We just have to let go, and whatever happens, or whatever takes its course, then we just have to go with that, and not be in denial, or not like try to hide away from it, or be scared of it, or be in fear of it. It's just something that it would have eventually happened, and when it's gonna happen, which might be soon, then um, we just have to go with the flow with what is presented to us, or how things will happen moving forward. We just
Right.
yeah.
And that's beautiful. I used to think I was the only thing here. Like I was like everybody is wrong, and I just want you all through the behavior because the misanthrope, a hater of human behavior, not humankind, but the behavior of it. I just wanted to destroy everyone and everything because you don't deserve life. This is what I used to think of growing up as a child thinking this stuff. Teenager got worse thinking this stuff. But what did I do? Always put on a smile and just be myself. I just naturally do that. I know I am a Christ. I have been an ascended master. Sarais B. But yeah, and that's why I know the things that I know, and all of this information is so simple to remember. I was a person who could not remember crap. And then all of a sudden I just become a little bit better. What, 10 years ago, I started little by little remembering more. And 3 years ago was even more. And then last year, bam, all this information. Oh, this is easy to retain this information. Easy. Why? I don't know, because it's truth. It's from within.
Right.
Do you guys think it when they come down, we're gonna be like, oh, where were you? Like, are we gonna be like, not like, uh, I don't think our memories are gonna come back right away, but our feeling of knowing that person, like what happened with the draconian with me, was that I guess like I knew them enough to say what I said to them in my head. So I'm just thinking, if they come down, and maybe we might be like, oh, I know you, but I don't remember you. I just have a feeling that I know you.
Yes.
Do you think it might be like that? Okay.
Yes. What's gonna happen is There's something called the ascension or the rapture, whatever people want to call that. When now, I know this is gonna step on people's toes, but oh well, so bad. I don't care. Um, when we transcend and we get taken up in the ascension, or we're not gonna have these human bodies. Our human bodies, as we're going up, are going to transcend into a light being, thus leaving the human husk on the planet, and our spiritual essence is going to go into the ether and into the universe and join our collective beings that we are, and that is where we're going to be. And you can choose to come back down here, or you can choose to be a different being. It all depends on which pathway you choose. But when we leave this earth, your body is immediately going to transcend. You will not be able to take this human husk up into space because it's part of Earth, not part of space. What's part of space is your soul, your essence. So when somebody says, "Oh, well, you're going to be taking on a ship and you're going to do this and you're going to be asleep for 1,000 years and they're going to bring you back to Earth." No. That is not going to happen. I'm sorry to inform you, but that's not going to happen. Because once you leave Earth and this human body behind, you're going to be transcended into a spiritual being, possibly put into your new body, which you will get a new body. Everyone will have a new body, a new name. You will remember the people on Earth. You will remember all of that. And you don't need to worry about rest, sleep, food. You're a spatial being at that point. You don't need all of those earthly things, food, rest, sleep. Yes, some of that you'll still be doing, but it won't be in this human husk. That's part of Earth. You're part of space.
Mhm.
I did not know there's a rainbow council. Wow. I mean, I would expect it, but I did not know that.
Mhm.
So we will remember. I mean, but we're gonna have the choice. Either you can come back, you can stay in your spatial body, you can get a new body, or you can come back down here and be reborn and go through the cycle again in the school, or even possibly go to another school. And what I mean by school, each school, what I consider a school is a planet of beings. Like Zeta could be a school, Andromeda could be a school, Lara could be a school, Epsilon Andrade could be a school, Orion, whatever those
Yep.
planets are, those are schools. We can choose to be in any school we want. And you can choose to be any being you want. You can be a flower, a tree, a human, an android, whatever. But it's your choice, your destiny, your future. You're up there in space. You can choose to be whatever you want to be.
The thing with me is on Earth we have a lot of opportunities to do stuff, and I just
Hmm.
haven't taken any opportunities. I just like, so for me, when I'm good with institutions for some reason. So like school, like I did the work. I went to high school and then I went to college. And then after college, I was like, okay, what do I do now? Because I think for me, I was one of those that were in like how in the movie what's it called? I forgot the name, but what I'm saying is a lot of space people, they're in what I imagine is like they're in their own room. It's like a separate room. They're in uniform and they sleep there, but then during the day they go to work. They do routine stuff, and then after the day's over, like they have lunch and everything, and then after that's over, they go back to their room and start again. So I feel like I'm one of those routine people, and also in like when I was younger, so like I lived with my mom who's a single parent, and like so we couldn't afford a lot of things. But then when I passed by this like it looked like a uniform type uh sweatshirt, and I just needed to have it, like whatever. I like kicked and screamed, and I never usually do that, but then my mom ended up getting that for me, even though it was kind of expensive. But it was like a uniform type sweatshirt, and so I feel like for me, I'm one of those
Night.
extraterrestrials that just do routine stuff, and like I feel like I'm good in an institution kind of aspect, because right now we're like like I could do a lot of things, but for some reason I need routine. I don't know, that's just the way I am, I guess. And so I think when they come back, I think I'm gonna have to go back to something that has routine, because if they ask me like what do you want to do, I wouldn't know, because things like money don't really give me joy, I guess, or things uh nice houses or nice cars really.
What does give you joy? Routine? That's it? Like what brings
I
what do
think
you
so.
want to concentrate on doing every day?
I mean, that's just the way I am. I think I just think like when I was in a different race, or as a different being, I was more like the institutional type that just works for the colony or whatever, or just like um not really, like maybe as a scientist, like just like I would just add to the collective in some way, like a beehive. Like I feel like for some reason that's how I am, and so like now that I'm here as a human being, I'm just like, what am I doing? After I graduated college, I was like, what am I supposed to do now? It was kind of weird for
It's
me.
not what you're supposed to do. You're like you need direction. No, I just want to say I think it's
For
not what
some
you're
reason,
supposed to
yeah.
do. It's what you want to do. It's what do you desire to do. And then so it's like
I
we're
mean,
here in a human. We've been that. I'm just using. If I was that person who used to be in the cubicle type in the institution, always learning things and growing that way, I've done that. Is there another way that I can develop my further soul to expand more opportunity, to grow more within whatever I want to do? It's like that idea. So it's like, okay, you ponder upon that. Wonder, like, what is it I can do? What the imagination, what do I feel that I like? That's what it is for me. So that's what I would come around. But if you saying you like that, well, maybe you go back to that and you continue. But why would you want to continue to be? I think it's robotic because it's always the same thing. There's nothing learning. There's nothing growing. You're stagnant, not dynamic.
I did learn a lot of things uh, with my life here on Earth. I feel like I learned a lot. Like I learned love for sure. I learned just caring about people, because I guess in that aspect, yeah, maybe you're right. Like um, I'm not as caring as I should be, but I did learn how to be more caring, and I feel like I'm in a better place in that aspect. But in terms of what I like, I mean, I could like nice cars and that stuff, but there's no fulfillment there. I guess what I'm trying to say is like I'm better in a in a situation where I could have fulfillment while um, helping my colony. You know what I mean? Like if there was some
Yes,
sort of
yeah.
fulfillment that way, then that would work. If I'm
Cool.
given that
It's like helping the
opportunity.
collective, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
another way of helping your own specific collective, your own hive type collective. That's cool. But the
Yeah, and
overall
that's why
collective, yeah,
I'm
that's
on
yeah.
here too, I
But
think,
you know
because
love now, dog. You just said that's awesome. Congratulations. So now you can take that back with you and be like, hey, you guys can go down there and do this too. Or wherever you want to go. Wherever those schools are at for that. That's cool. Because I think it's for me, it's about remembering. It is learning, but you don't learn unless you apply the information. So for me, it's remembering
Exactly.
what I can do.
and I think that's why I gravitated towards this app, because um, on here a lot of like-minded people come together for the collective, and they share ideas. And I think that's why I'm on here as well.
I got a photo to bring up. This is Mexican down from I don't know where exactly. I don't know if it's which ones are the Aztecs or the Mayans, but you know who that is, right? Grim. You know who that is? Amin Ra showed that to me. He's like, I know that's exactly what he looked like. This is a famous, but he drew this. But this is a famous painting down there in the Mayan, it's the Mayans. But you know who that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it is exactly like him because I described it to him like, that is him. So yeah, I'm associated with Amin Ra. But I mean I and Om we're I don't know, with us three it's different. So now it's like when I go to one live for somebody else and the one's in there, the other one drops out. And then I go to the other one's live, the other one that's there would drop out. I'm like, this is interesting what they're playing at here. Like they're not trying to make a trinity. But yeah, I just seen that like, I want to bring that up. Yeah, that is him. Exactly, especially with this. Yeah, that's cool. I just wanted to bring that up. Yeah, the one that I know that's on Raw, he drew that. He drew this. I mean, he does a lot of tattoo art and everything. So then, so it's like, hey man, I mean, he's changing himself. He's earth based right now. He's a tribe type person. Good heart, very good heart man. So I just
wonder where the
try to
other
bring the
people
light,
are.
help everybody. This is what I think this is, man, because I am who I am, you are who you are. We need that third wheel to keep coming in and out. So there's no more people coming in until this guy drops out. I don't know. I'm not saying anything against you. I just think because of the three situation and being Christ in the center of all that, that's what I think it is now. Because this was just like that Sunday. So I don't know, man. Because I'm sitting here, I got 29 people I've invited up here who normally might come in here. And there's only this many here. I don't know. Maybe we're just too high vibe powerful.
I don't know. Mel came in and out. Susan can't come on.
Oh,
I haven't heard nothing from Honey.
with her, I stopped like paying attention to her because she's that too much political idea negative. I'm like, I don't want to. No, I'm good. I didn't block her. I just like I'm not following you. I'm good.
I don't know. That's what.
Yeah,
Quite a few
I
people
really
ain't
did
showing
that
up
today.
lately. I don't know.
Because maybe they're dealing with stuff, and or maybe they are excuses because they're not really of the light. I don't know. I mean, I'm just doing what I've. My intuition has gotten better. My intuition has
Right.
definitely improved, and I was actually being told it's going to be improved, and my numerologies are telling me that it's been improved. I get daily moon reading cards. And I actually, before I came out here, I was thinking I should do my own cards and check out what comes up for me. And I got busy doing something else, and then now there's 4 people. Hey, Bean. So,
Hello.
what is your actual name? Unless you prefer to be called Beanie.
That's
Bennett?
that's Bena, huh? Which that's what it said. It's
Benaha?
Gaelic. hmm It means blessed in
Oh,
Gaelic.
oh, awesome. I mean, I've been told that I was Gaelic, but this is funny. My own physical DNA is Mac. Two relatives, one is direct, my sister, took the first DNA test. We did my heritage. Her DNA is kind of different than me, but we have the same parents. And that my half blood brother has more relation with her than me, where
Well,
they share like, well, my sister is white. She has like 60 something percent English. I'm sorry, not English, but Irish, Scottish, and Welsh, which is my family from my mom's side. We even told that we're German. We're not German. I'm Jewish. I'm Ashkenazi and Sanskrit Jewish. I'm Nigerian. We're both actually Italian,
what are you
but
like?
I'm
8%?
70% English,
8%
8% white. I'm
Ashkenazi Jews?
3%. Yeah, I'm no, I'm 1.6%.
Yeah. So
I think.
the way that works is I got a lot of experience with that stuff. I can tell you stories that they're really funny. But the way you get your DNA is 50% from your mom, 50% from your dad. What 50%? It's a crapshoot. You can have a full blood sibling that's way more something than you are because it just matters, what, out of the gene pool, what you get out of that 50% DNA.
Okay, because it's like I'm 71% English, where my sister's 63 or 66% Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. My brother is related to her, but he's half black. And no one's Nigerian in my family, but I have Nigerian blood. Nigerian, North African, Iberian, Mesoamerican, the
But
Mexican,
they're
of
small,
course.
right? They're small percentages, right?
The large percentage is English mostly, and that's just weird. And then like the other 20% is a mixture of all the other ones. The Mesoamerican's the bigger one, besides the English, and then the Iberian. But like North African, I get it.
Well, and that's
But I'm
23 and me,
Nigerian. This
right?
is weird.
That's 23 and me, or is it my heritage? My heritage,
My heritage.
yeah, for some reason, I don't know how they do their DNA, but it's way different on there than it is in other places. Because I did
Yeah,
mine
my
on
sister researched
Ancestry,
that.
and then I just uploaded it into my heritage because I've got a lot of my heritage is more a lot of international. People from other countries use my heritage, whereas in the U.S., most people are like 23andMe and Ancestry is the biggest one. I did mine on
Oh,
Ancestry, and I just uploaded my DNA onto my heritage, and it's a lot different. But I can
I
track
did both.
mine. So I have a 23andMe kit. I haven't done it yet, but
there is one called CGI or CGR or something. It's $200 something, and it tells a lot detail about your mother because that's important. Your
well,
mother
but then
originally is important.
they do the mitochondrial. There's different ways to spin your
Yeah.
DNA, where one might be most mother's side, the other is paternal side. Ancestry was really the the best technology I thought for both because I was looking for specific things in both. But and then if
Okay.
I forget the place. There's one place where it's really cool. You can upload your DNA there. I'll remember. My brain's a little scrambled right now.
When I did Ancestry.com, excuse me, I did Ancestry.com, it leaned more to my father's side, and there was 12% unknown. I go to
Wow.
and I went to, that was Ancestry. When I went to Heritage, it was more about my mother's side, and 15% unknown.
It's wild. The unknown part's
Jeez.
wild. And it will
Yeah,
like you got to
that is
keep
wild.
looking
It's because
because
of you are who you are.
you got to keep looking because as technology gets better and more people do their DNA. Like when I did mine, I didn't realize the repercussions of it, and I told my kids, "You better not screw up because they'll find you through me." You know. But
I could have had
but
it
there are
when I was with the Mormons, but I didn't want to do
responsibility.
theirs.
There's a lot of neat stuff about it. I mean, I was actually looking for a family, but what my journey out with that is like insane. I mean, my brother told me he comes to came to a holiday party and there's like 20 new people there and they're all our cousins, and he's like, Geraldine, please stop finding more people. I just have tons of stuff. I mean, this isn't the right forum for it. It's for another one. But if you ever want to talk about genealogy, hit me up. I've been on that journey for a while, and I've got some pretty
Here's
wild
the
stuff.
website there, but this is the one that's like 200 bucks. I don't know what it is now, but this is 200 bucks from 2 years
That's
ago.
going to do
I
all your
know
health.
of.
That probably does all your health stuff, right? It's going to
Yeah,
look at
this
your
does there.
genetics.
Tests. You got ancestry, health, nutrition, allergy. About the company user experience. Let's see.
Ancestry actually is incorporating a bunch of that. They can tell you a bunch of traits. It's kind of neat.
Interesting information. I have got golden blonde hair. That is
So I have
wavy.
I have a
I'm just
spiritual
reading the
question.
comments.
Why do
Okay.
you lose time when you do that blackout? Like, why does that happen?
That could be
Losing
several different
time.
names.
No.
I didn't hear you.
Hold on, I'm trying to take pills.
Oh, no problem. I'm an expert at
Actually,
that too.
this is a lot cheaper. Oh my God, this was $200. This is a lot cheap. This is what I was going to get.
Okay,
Yeah, it does your health.
well, it comes to a lot of missing time.
That's cheap.
That comes with a lot of missing time. It could be various things. It could be going into another reality, like visiting another reality, and you really don't realize it. You could jump into another reality body, which I've done that, and I've lived a life over there. Or you could have been taken, or you're astral projecting, like your waking self is an astral projecting, and you're gone somewhere out of your body, and you just put you as an NPC for a little bit.
Because I was on the phone having a conversation, sitting in my office in a chair, having a conversation. It was probably about an hour and a half later, I woke up laying on my bed. And I was like, oh, I must have been tired.
Wow.
Totally forgot I even had that conversation. I got up to go get something to drink, and I had my ear pods in. And I was like, oh, shit, I was on the phone. So I go back in, and I pick up my phone, and I got texts like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I've never done anything like that before. I don't remember leaving my office. I don't remember. I got some heavy energy. Holy crap. I think my Atlantean queen is trying to help me vibe up, maybe. It's heavy.
And sometimes you have beings to take over, like Grim. And sometimes Grim came over, he took over and shaved my damn head because I wouldn't listen to him.
Yeah, I
Well,
remember that.
they
I
put
was
me
like,
to
what
sleep.
the heck? I thought you really did it. They're like, no, man, I don't remember anything. What?
I had to be out because the other person hung up. I wasn't answering anymore.
Well,
Oh,
the thing is, I heard Grim for a long time and I was ignoring him. Well, one day, this is when I first had to pay attention to him because I didn't want my head shaved again. So
I'm sorry.
he kept, he told me, he's like, he wanted to give me a message and he was trying to tell me not to do something because it's going to be a bad outcome. I'm like, look, I'm in control of this body. I'm going to do what I want to do, and you're not going to tell me nothing. He says, we got to live here together because I'm part of the soul too. He goes, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, whatever. You know, I'm not listening. So I went to sleep. I woke up and I'm like, why is my head cold? I poked my head up in the blanket and I'm like, why? What is that cold breeze? So I got up and I'm like, well, okay. As I walk out, I open up the door, I walk out, and I'm like, whoa, that's really cold. Why is my head freezing? I walk into as I open up the bathroom door, I see a pathway of hair that's leading to the sink. And I'm looking down. I'm not looking in the mirror. I'm just looking straight down. I'm following the pathway to the sink. I look up at the sink going, that's a lot. What? No way. I completely looked forward and my head was completely shaved. He shaved my entire head. I'm like, okay, you win.
I'm
And
sorry.
you let the
I'm
trail,
really
the red
sorry.
trail, you to look at it, I can see it. I'm looking at it like, what the? How do you realize what happened?
I
I'm
said,
seeing
what
you go,
the?
what the, dude, right now. Oh my God.
I did. I said, what the? And my hair was off my shoulders. I'm going to show you an old picture what my hair was. I was like, you son of a...
And when I shaved my head, it was just because, it was honor, but I have my thing in the middle, my 8, so like it's always showing. It's bald kind of there. It's thin to my... I have the Infinity 8 sign in my head. It used to be, my cowlick was the storm. And then after January, it switched. So I have the Infinity sign. I'm Aang, the airbender guy. I'm a Christ. That's what it means. I'm complete.
Let me find that picture. Oh yeah,
Seeing
I had
like
nice long hair.
No, he doesn't look bad. It's the fact that he was cut and he didn't want to do it. And the reason why he had to do it. And the trail, man, oh my God, I just see his face like, what the? Oh my God, brim! I would be pissed. And then I hear him chuckling.
Pissed.
And then I hear him chuckling because I hear Buddha talking and laughing at me a lot about certain things. I do.
He thought it was hilarious. I'm like, I'm glad you think it's
I
funny.
know, like you punk ass. You,
I was so pissed. As soon as I find out where that picture is,
But then I come out to realize, yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's like, okay, I got you. I got
I
you.
said,
dude. All right.
uh-huh, I see you.
I'll
You're pretty
get you.
funny.
That's what I'm thinking. I'll get you. I will get you. I'll somehow
like,
get
yep.
you. Even if you know I'm going to get you. I'll get you anyways, fool.
I was like, you're right.
I have another question for you.
Okay.
Do lives, can they assimilate?
Huh?
I don't know how to ask the right question. I'm seeing Genie in a bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm wondering if what's her name, Neria, is like assimilating in here into me.
Yeah, they can do that. This is what I used to look like before a renegade dragon shaved my head.
Wow. You know how to push your buttons, huh?
You definitely look like me when I was 17. You look like Svengoolie with a beard. You do look like okay, Svengoolie was Elvira from Chicago, basically. Svengoolie. And I looked just like that too when I was 17. And then that's when I
That was
first
my
cut
nice
my
hair before I pissed off the dragon and I refused to listen to him. So I went from that to a shaved head in one night.
He was like, you are not being John the Baptist anymore. Or Paul.
I'm like, seriously? Hello, Pam. I was like, nah, you didn't do that. I'm like, really? I loved my hair. I'm like, really?
Did you keep it and make something out of it then?
No. I threw it away.
I tasted my hair one time, like, oh, what the heck?
It was
what the
long
heck?
and it was silky hair. It was real long and silky.
You look better now. I like your hairdo now. It looks nice. Like that
Shave
sweetness.
my
It looks
head.
good.
I like
Shave my.
I never dated guys with hair like that. I dated a guy that had better hair than me.
I want hair in my. I just want the top hair, just the top, high and tight looking stuff.
I have that
Because I
crazy
wanted to have
curly hair that
braids.
sounds really good in the books, but it doesn't work like that in real life.
Greasy curly hair, like
Yeah.
greaser style,
Like
like
crazy
curly. Crazy curly,
curly hair.
like nappy curly, like it's everywhere. It sticks up and around like a carrot top. Like actual carrot top. Actually, carrot top head. Yeah, there you go. His hair, like that kind of hair. It just
Yeah, but
curly.
it's
Just
not as bright and
I
has a
look like
mind of its
Bozo the
own.
Clown. I look like my hair on the side. If it grows out, it starts sticking out like I'm gonna take off and fly. Like what the heck? And then it curls out. Like when it get long enough, all my hair will curl outwards. Like why is it doing this? I don't know. As if I grew it out long, but I just been short hair most of my life, except for when I was 17.
So that's why I tend to let Brim have his conversation pieces. I'm not in the mood to pee off a dragon.
Yeah, because you're a smart man.
I am now. I have my head shaved.
I guess I just must be dumb because I don't care. Whatever happens, oh well, I'll deal with it.
I was kind of vain with my hair though. Maybe that was a
That
lesson.
could be the thing there. You were Samson. I mean, that's what it reminded me of, Samson. You had that. It wasn't the fact, oh, my power from God is through my hair thing, but it was like that concept because he was vain apparently, and that brought me that story of Samson and Delilah was you in this situation. Maybe it was Samson and Delilah actually, but it was you and someone else. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's just strange how that came to me, dude. I mean, I am Daniel. Well, I was Daniel, so go figure that.
I said I hope you really enjoyed that shaved head incident, Dragon, because you're gonna get yours. I will find a way, Dragon.
He did. He talked
I'm gonna
about it.
snip your
He
tail,
talked.
boy.
He
No,
talked
your
about it
fangs.
one night. He was very proud of himself.
Brim was actually here talking about it.
He did. He told the story, and I was hysterical because he could just like I don't know. His energy is just so like his energy is cool, and he was just like he
He's like
told the story.
no, I can't say he's like a father. He's not Father Time feeling. He's just, he does feel ancient in the way he talks. The calm. I just don't get that. Like how can you just be there? Where's the excitement at? Then again, it's because of who I am. I like to feel. 'Cause I like to feel energy. That's how I know it's there. But I don't get it often. Not from anybody here because I guess they
I've been
know
working with
better.
him a lot. He's come out a lot since when I first met him. Well, I knew he's been in my entire life. I just ignored him. I guess he got tired of being ignored.
And the only
He
thing
said,
I
"You're
knew
not
is that
gonna."
I was God. That's it.
He said, "You want to keep ignoring me, huh? All right. You'll notice me now, won't you?" Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
I think the only time I've ever got mad at spirits like that was, I think the only time I really got really mad is when they yanked me to do my solo contract. I was mad as hell.
I was like that when I seen that video about what the Ashtar was doing, and I really was in it. When I did my thing, it was confirmed through the video. Because what I expected to happen actually happened from that guy. But he did it a very good way. He's like, okay, fine, well, I'll send you to some Palladian area planet. You guys can go here. Like, that's good.
I don't think I've
It
ever
was like,
told Bean that
it
what
was awesome.
happened. I woke up one morning and I wanted to talk to somebody because there was no one to talk to. It was about 7 something in the morning. So I woke up and I used to smoke in my bathroom. So I went to the bathroom in my favorite spot, and I was smoking in the bathroom. And I'm like, yeah, okay, what's going on? And next thing I know, my head flies back like 100 miles an hour. And next thing I know, I felt like somebody had put my. It felt like I had somebody yanked my soul from my body. I
Oh
was being
God.
pulled straight up. That was the by far the worst feeling ever. And when it yanked me up, I could see my body get smaller. And then they took me up, and I had to rewrite a contract and this and that. And I did not enjoy that whatsoever. And I said, "Don't you do that to me again." I was like, "Don't you ever do that to me again." And I
That's
think they understood, like, that it really hurt. It really hurt. That was the only time I've actually felt real pain. That was something I don't want to experience again. And
I
I
wonder
think
if
they
that was something
understood
that
not to
you were
do
meant to
that.
happen. That's made me think because
Well,
it's one of
maybe,
those no
but
points. That's what I'm thinking. So it's like you probably had to live through that because it was meant to happen, and then you had to tell them that so you're aware that you are in control of you.
yeah,
Maybe I
I
don't
was
know.
like, "Don't you ever." I was like, "Don't you ever do that to me again."
I don't get those visits, or I never been to that. In the people having visitations or people coming for me anyway, because I would get up there and be like, I'm going to rack everything up. I would just wreck. Oh, what's this? Listen, they'd be like trying to control. Nope, I'm going to start destroying you all. I mean, this is what I know. This is before the spiritual community thing. This is what I would think. And if I, people in movies and stuff, I'm like, man, if that was me, I would have a fun time. Or if that was me, I would done destroy that craft and made it fall with me in it. I don't care. And that's what I thought about. So learning what is going on today, this is why I don't remember if it does happen for me. Besides going to the Galactic Federation ship currently, then I don't remember it because I know how I am and they know how I am. Therefore, hey, they don't want me to reminisce upon that stuff or maybe spread the information because I would give out too much detail. I would. That's just how I am. I like to share all.
Speaking of share, if anyone would like to share the live, like the live, and donate, that'd be great. Because we want to push the message out, and I'll want each one of those things helps the algorithm, so more people can come in and we can share this message to them. Share, like, and donate will actually help. Thank you for the brief ad I had to place in here.
Yeah, because of RJ Spronaro, whatever it is, he's the Ascended Master R. Who he is? He was Saint Germain here in the flesh. It's a human.
You know,
He
I
is
have
suggesting
questions
to
about
use
that, man.
metaphysical. Oh yeah, I wonder about him too. But I mean, it seems really good
Um,
stuff. Like everything he's
I'm
saying, I agree so far.
Would that what's his name? Did you just said his name? Drain, whatever.
RJ is his first name, but it's Sparla,
No, the
Spinola,
other
something like
guy,
that.
Saint Germain.
Oh, Saint Germain. Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
Saint Germain is Master R. Well, what about him?
I've been getting something with him lately, and I don't know if it's true, but I'm getting that he's actually still alive, and
Yes,
he's
yes. That's yeah,
that he's Cain.
yeah. I mean, you see, he's RJ is either I think it's Master R, but if he's which is the Master of Alchemy and Magic. If it's not him, he's Master M. But I think he said that's him. He's because he's meant to Saint Germain. Because yeah, that's in a video. He says Saint Germain, the different one, Master R, RJ Sparling, or whatever his last name. And it was like, oh yeah, me. That type of thing. So yeah, he's here in human flesh, but there is one that been around for 2,500 years so far already. And I'm like, I think that might be Master M. that he mentioned before. I'm trying to find out who all the Ascended Masters are. I only know 6 right now. And Sanda is what we know as Yeshua. That's Sanda. So, and I get Buddha a lot, so I'm thinking, which is thought. So I'm thinking, relation there, what you said about us, about me on the ship, in relation. I'm just thinking, okay, would I be the actual great ascended Buddha that's going to stay in hell until everybody gets out? Is that what, not me as Mac, but is that what I am? Or is this is just what we do? But I know that Thymus is the collective of the Ascended Masters. So that would be like the 13th
Yeah, stuff
Ascended
has
Master.
many names.
I just know it as the collection of Ascended Master known as Thymus. I know that now. So I'm like, that's cool. And Kuai Yin, yeah, she's another one. And I just been mentioning her. She is the Ascended Master of Mercy. And I feel for her. She's cool.
And at one point, I think that I must have been around him, but I can't verify that. I'm not sure if I was him or someone related to him, but I knew it was something to do with him. I can't verify that. I heard that from somebody, but like I say, I take everything with a grain of salt until it comes to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is like there's somebody who I invited here, and the last live she was on here. That pretty much she was the first one to point out the issues that I'm having. Her and somebody else was mentioning when in their live earlier today when I was on there, and still trying to nitpick about what I need to take care of about myself. But I'm asking them, who is your higher self? They're not commenting about that. They're just saying, oh, I have this one and this one with me. Okay, yeah, whatever. I didn't feel negative vibe. I just, like, they're not saying, they're not telling me what I'm asking for. So, like, yeah,
Right.
you guys are just mirror projections of us. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, like you said, we're fractals of the bigger source. Thus, we're all gods. We're just a fractal of that piece of God source.
And I'm not going to be loading up. I was going to load up and give some gifts, but it's going to cost funding, and I don't have it right now. Yeah, I know. Thoth has many incarnations. I figured originally Thoth is doing what he did because who he was with and why. And then last year before, I was hearing that he got hijacked. Same thing with a lot of the angels and stuff. They were hijacked. And then I got it with the Emerald Order, and they were saying, oh, we corrected Terra now. So that's why we're able to go with love energy.
Well,
Oh,
thank you for the
so
gifts. Oh, well, here's the thing too. A lot of people don't realize that
I didn't know that Thoth and Odin connection.
a lot of beings actually are the same being. They're just in different cultures. They name different things.
Yes, yes. I've been thinking that is what it is.
Like
And same
Odin,
thing.
he has lightning energies and stuff like that. So Odin is Zeus. So one part of the world he was Zeus. Another one he was Odin. Another part he was this. Another one he was that.
It was because we were not connected. When we were the humans at that time period, we were separated by water and land.
Thank you for
That
doing
makes
the
sense.
goal.
That's awesome, Bean.
But yeah, once we hit 10,000, there's going to be a giveaway and an auction. So it's probably best to be sharing that out. Because at the end of the day, there's going to be some really cool things happening. When I hit 10,000, there's going to be contests, giveaways, and auctions. So That's why it's good to have shared out. That's why, just so everybody knows. The longer it takes for to hit 10K, the longer it's going to take to have that auction and get those cool things that I've been sitting on forever that I just want to, share with you guys. So
Yeah,
it'll
I
be fun and
was
interesting.
looking to call for Lilith a couple weeks ago just to get more familiar with her energy. So I'm just waiting for that to be around if it does.
I'm going to have to make a video about that too.
Because like okay, this is the huge thing for me. If I actually am not who I am, but I am actually related with Jinn, that has always been a thing for me since I was a late teenager
You're
in my
related to the
20s.
chin. I already told you that part.
No, I don't remember you saying that was related to Jinn being an Ifrit or anything. It said there's Jinn, Ifrit, and Marid. Yeah, it's like, okay. And I think I'm over the Marid because of the dark blue or light blue, large tank looking ones that are very wise. The Ifrit are the smaller, fiery ones, and Jinn are just in the mix. Jinn is like the normal ones that people think about. The Ifrits are the more hidden, just fiery beings. And that's why, okay, maybe I'm an Ifrit. And that's why I got into Hanuman. Hanuman. Like, oh, maybe I am actually or was Hanuman. Or I just have the spirit of him. Spirit of vengeance, venging demon, want to do what I want to do type thing. But I'm here to help too type thing. I got through that. I wonder if that was part of my lineage. When I was learning about what is the Azurite king. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm still learning a bit. But I'm just being friendly with everybody. But those who are parasitic, no,
Right.
we're not accepting you. No parasites, people. No. Plain and simple.
Was there a pulsing stone in Atlantis?
Yes.
What is kind of stone?
A pulsing.
A pulsing, like pulse. Oh, a pulse. Okay. I'm thinking like an
Yes.
obelisk looking thing in the center. It was part of their energy of what they did.
Yes, it
They
was.
actually healed and did everything.
Mhm.
Electricity and stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I just pulled that on my butt. Really, wow.
You too. Yeah, there's a lot
All
out
right, take care,
there.
bro.
Like right now, a lot of Atlantean energy and a lot of Egyptian and Chem energy have been flowing through the universe and flowing through the earth because the ancients are coming and waking up because it's time for the ascension. It's time for us to be who we truly are. And all that DNA's come back around into the right coding that is needed. And that's why we are who we are now. We just have to take those
Go-
abilities and use them to better ourselves for that next ascension, the next evolution.
Getting rid of all the non-organic to the organic. That's what we're doing. We're getting rid of what is the fake world, the fake universe, the veil. We're getting rid of that by realizing that we are who we are, being authentic, but we're doing it all through unconditional love for all existent beings, or who you want to do that with, I guess. I'm saying I guess I'm whoever thinks differently. Like me, I don't care. You are who you are. I with you. You with me. Cool.
Yep, we know. Sorry, it wasn't me.
Awesome.
That wasn't me.
you're
I'm
good.
sorry.
Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. I love you too, whoever that
Shut up!
was.
It really wasn't me. So don't push it.
It was Freya. Was it
I'm
Freya?
controlling this. So you just trust me.
Was it Freya or
Trust me
Lilith?
on that.
Either. What's that?
Stone, right? Like that controlled everything. But like, did the like the magic involved?
With the pulsing
And
stone,
in Atlantis, yeah.
the pulsing stone helps everybody be on the same frequency, so they can help make more. They
Okay.
have so can help their abilities.
So I had a little conversation with. I said, "Listen, I just like stop banging on that damn thing, and it. I just need to rise up so I can handle you." And I think that now she's doing something. Like I'm buzzing 10 times more than I buzz when I'm around you and Sonya. But now I
Uh
see
huh.
this. I see the stone. I think that she. Um, but she, how is she me?
Huh?
Weird stuff. Like is she me?
Is she
Is she
you?
your higher self? That's what you're asking, right?
Myself. No, I'm asking is that's a past life. That's a past life. Is it me? Like
I
she's
can't
not a
say.
guide.
She's not a guide. That's all I can tell you.
Guide. No, she's me. I
She,
can feel it. Now I'm attached to that stupid pulsing stone. Actually it's gorgeous.
it's the main
I'm
stone of
thinking,
Atlantis.
I'm
Is
gonna
she?
It
guess
was in the
that's your higher
center.
self.
No. Your higher self is a combination of everything. It's only one piece. I've been
That's
But
talking to my
interesting.
higher self my whole life. Like, it's who answers me, right? And
that stone is in the center of Atlantis, and that's what caused it to fall because people weren't using the energy right. Right? Kaya
Okay.
Shakira knows about Atlantis falling.
go. I'm gonna be flying soon. And that I see, is that my ship? You're not gonna tell me anything about that. Everybody's really quiet right now. All my little people that don't ever shut up, they're not telling me anything.
Because you
I
got the
feel
big boys over here with you.
I feel like they got the popcorn to see what happens if I blow up or not.
Yeah, oh my God, right?
That's some funky energy, man. I don't know how you guys hold your dragons, because I got to imagine it's more than that.
I am dragon. That's all it is. It's just like, dude, she's going just what doing her own thing. I'm more concentrated on being the ascended masters, and like it's harder to find Kalium. It's just like connecting, and all he's just like, it's us back, us. Remember us. It's about the group. It's about us together and the collective. It's like a cry. It's like talking to a Jesus or something to me. Like, Yeshua was like, okay, okay, I got you. All right, okay, I got you. And then Buddha chimes in with some bull crap. Really, he does. He just comes with crap to me. Like, whatever, dude. Shut up. And he just laughs.
の主に赤花本人ものほうのおい。
Come on, man. That fucking hurt.
Well, everybody went silent.
I'm trying to read the comments.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, my head, dude. When you said that, the not the top, but like mid top, center, I got this
Say what?
prickling pain. It's weird.
Say what? What happened?
Oh, you didn't hear me? I said that when. Oh my god, I got lightheaded just now. But when you said that, I got. That's why I said like that ain't nice or whatever. Heck, I said like that hurts, and I feel that right at the top of my skull, but towards the third eye area. But it's right above on the top of the skull. And it just hurt, like prickly, prickly feeling. I'm like, what the heck? That's like, dude, that ain't nice. Because when you said that, I was thinking, should I reply? And I didn't. And then I got the pain.
It was like he said, "Open your third eye more."
Well, that must be what it is. Because I mean, like the discerning this through words is difficult. That's why I feel.
See, Julie knew what he said.
Feel. Well, she's a female. Hello.
Sono ne hanno, non ne hanno, like in the cinema. One us in the money, I seen in the Kiana, and they seen on it. Another sin in the mono, Coniana cinema, Kana, eh? Oh, no, 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 Shakaya, and yon, yeah. Or no, the cinema, no, Koyene, and then sin the Ina Kaina, my noise in the mini care.
Okay.
Alrighty then, okay.
I don't know exactly, but I don't know exactly the interpretation, but I'm like, okay, all right. It's just like another thing I gotta add to my list of things I gotta do. And I don't like to work. I'm lazy, guys. Like I really don't like to work anything. I just want to be that fat guy on the ship, just laying there pushing buttons. Come here, robot. Give me this. Give me that.
Basically, he said, "Don't be Scotty in the Enterprise."
Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's hilarious. You said it like that. I kind of get that from memory, Scotty. I like Scotty.
I just summed it up.
I like Scotty.
I just summed it up
You
what
did,
he said.
You just summed it up. I like Scotty, dude. Shut up. Scotty was my guy. I liked him. I'm trying to give her all she got, Captain. Oh my God, yes, yes, that is me. Don't be the engineer trying to fix things that's not need to be fixed. Ugh. That's just like a thing, like seriously, a thing for me, Mac. Stop trying to push more and do more than what is needed, necessary. I'm an overachiever. Oh well.
Oh look, I see the shadow down in the river. She's down in the bayou. Down Louisiana. Sometimes I'm down in Mississippi. I know some people been waiting for you to come out. So how you doing down there, Chicago? Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine.
Oh, it's nice to hear your voice.
It is an honor to hear yours too, miss.
Got any messages for us today?
I think y'all should just, like, use that energy and post it up the way it should be. I'm sitting down here in the bayou, listening to all you guys talking when I'm spitting in the bowl. I'm sitting here in the sticks, and I know you guys got that energy. You need to raise that vibration. I'll tell you what, sisters, you need to raise that vibration. Bring
You
it
smoke
on.
a pipe?
I smoke a load of things. I smoked a lot in my 89 years.
Do you smoke a pipe?
Yeah, I do.
Had a rocking chair? on your
Yeah,
front
I
on your
have a.
front porch?
I do, ma'am.
Well, it's a mighty fine rocking chair. I can see it. Very pretty lady.
It'd be a privilege to show you that rocking chair.
So what brings you out tonight?
What brings me back tonight is I felt a lot of energy running through this live. I just figured I'd come out here and give you a little bit of information.
We
Sitting down
love
here in the
that.
bayou, swinging my little finger up in this bowl looking for that golden dragon, and what do I find? I see a horde of dragons. And I noticed an energy of a woman I spoke to before. I know she's all up in here. I hope she ain't fiddling around. I know she be coming now. Look at this, damn, this technology. I'm out here in the bayou. I'm a 89-year-old woman. I don't know how to use this technology. I sure the hell hope I did this right, damn it.
Hello, Clara.
Hello, little missy. How you doing?
All right. I'm trying not to fiddle around.
Well, you know, you be fiddling.
Are you full
You know, you
spit of
never want to
vinegar,
trust a
Matt?
man with a Pandora. When you see a man with a fedora, you better run the other way. There's nothing but trouble. Man
What
with a
man?
fedora. A man with a fedora. He's always trouble. Oh, someone licking up them little smoky thingies there.
You know I done pissed off the one that was stalking me, you know that, right?
I know you did, sister. Oh, you know you could preach. Preach it to my sister. Tell this
Yeah,
young gentleman down here what you truly think. Tell him about the energy he has within inside of him.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, sister.
You think that's appropriate?
I think he needs to know that he needs that light inside of him to shine even brighter. Where's this honey woman I've been hearing about? I don't hear or see her anywhere up in here live. I want to speak to this honey woman.
Lordy girl. Don't you get us knocked off this live.
Oh, hell no. Why would I want to do something like that? Look, I done scared one gentleman away. I think he flew away. Where'd you go, young man?
I don't know where he went, who you referring to, ma'am, but thank you very much for your presence. We honor you very much. Thank you. We love you as well.
So, you like your visitors in front of your trailer there, huh?
Actually, Conley, my dear, there's a couple I'm not appreciating right now.
What should they be doing now?
They want to take somebody home that can't go home yet. Let's put it that way.
Well, they ain't taking nobody home, 'cause I know there's Eppie up in here. She be like, you ain't taking that man home. Hell no, you better pack that train up, boy.
But soon, though. It's going to be soon. Because I can feel it.
I just got a little ditty daddy up on me on this phone. What does that say? Oh, somebody went live. Somebody die? Oh, human technology. I still ain't used to this modern technology. 89 years old and expect a woman to read these tiny little right.
The more you practice, the better you become.
And you are wisdom of wealth.
Of course we are, ma'am. You know who we are, correct?
I know exactly who you are.
Thank you. We love you.
You scrying, Clara?
Oh, now, little one. I can't be telling you all my secrets.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes I be blowing the bones.
You get ready to come visit?
Oh, yeah. I'm about to see what I be leading.
Hmm?
I'll be seeing what I be leading.
I told him. I said, you see a little woman coming down that driveway. You welcome her with open arms.
They'd be like, oh, my, who's that old hag in my yard? They'd be like, there's this old woman up in my yard. Whatever am I going to do? I'm making sure you can't dial 911. I use my little voodoo.
You talking to me,
All
Julie?
comes from within. All is
Those
from
deep breaths,
within.
darling.
Well, what energy can I pop with you guys today? Let's just see. Well, I do declare something's coming to my mind. Oh no, I can't say that. That'd be inappropriate.
Your accent's
Gotta
not so
contain
strong.
myself. Nah, that's because I got a little human up in here. And that dragon trying to come through. That strong
you
dragon trying to
struggle.
hold him back.
You struggle with being appropriate, don't you, honey?
Oh hell yeah, I do.
Yeah, join the club.
She's free. Let her be. That's it, guys. Be authentic.
Let's
All
just
right,
see.
Miss Clara. Maybe you should share with the boy you're so talking about with what you want me to share with him.
It doesn't matter what you need to be, son. What needs to be is what you need to be now. Not what you were be, but not what you are now.
I don't like it. It's just not good enough. Nothing ever is.
With that attitude, looking at what you used to be to what you are now, you can be even better than you are right now.
Correct. I always wanted to
So,
just, and everybody's good, but that's not the process. That's not how God works. I know it sucks.
exactly now.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I will tell you now. I don't got many more years on this earth, but I sure tell you now. You better be prepping. You better be a prepping, 'cause the times are a changing, and the things will be a happening within the next 2 years.
Huge things are going to be happening.
Earth-changing events are going to be happening. You got less than 2 years to preparate. As one person might say, you want to get your head up out of your kundalini.
That's a great saying.
Prophet direction is what it is because we can do all we desire, but what is best for
You need
us
not look
and
in one
all?
direction. You need to look in both directions. You need to not just focus on one thing. You got to be focused on the whole surroundings. And then with knowing that,
Yes.
you'll be knowing a lot more things.
I think it's more of a taking in too much in the human form
You are
You
to
don't
human.
be
need
able
to.
to process
No
it.
need to look behind. No need to look behind because behind don't matter. What matters is just forward. That's why you're moving forward. You don't need to be looking back because looking back is the past. The past you don't need. You need to learn from that. You need to move on.
Source
Just
told
like
me
the
to
Yes.
quit
Jeffersons said in
thinking.
my own scrap box TV. Like the Jeffersons said, moving on up.
Source
Make
told
sure.
me to quit thinking and just flow with the current every day and just feel.
Oh, yeah,
That's what he
yeah,
told me to
yeah.
do.
Yeah, no,
That's
And
that's what
right.
he says. Yeah, not exactly. I've been doing it, but it's like it seems like it's not good enough. Nothing is good enough. I don't know. It's just
It
me.
Change
doesn't
your
matter if it's good
perspective. You
enough.
have the power. You have the power to change it
It
if you
doesn't
want
matter
to.
if it's good
Yes.
enough. What matters is how you're going and how you're doing it. Doesn't matter how long you take. Don't matter how you do it. As long as you do it in the way you need to do it. You need to be that authentic self that you need to claim to be. You need to be to see the light.
Correct.
You be the light.
he needs to shed the other that's attached.
That's what people keep saying.
Oh,
I'm like, no, we
Yep.
should keep both. It's duality. We need to
No,
keep
it's
it
too
in a.
broken.
oh,
It's
Mac,
breaking
It's
you.
too broken. It's too broken.
enough. Listen,
oh, son.
it's
I
not,
tell you now,
honey.
it's not about
Listen,
duality.
no.
Your
Can I, Mac,
your
sweetheart?
type of duality is all
It's not
gone.
your duality, honey. You got something attached to you that's causing your issues, baby. It's not your duality. It's something else.
You
Well,
sure
we
it's not
also used to
something that
call
I
it,
came
we call
in
it a
with and I
monkey.
desired it?
No, son. We're calling this a monkey on the back. You got a monkey on your back that's been attached to you since you were a little kid because it made you afraid and it made you not be who you truly are. You need to release that boy. I'll tell you what, you'll be the greatest divine being ever once you get that monkey up your ass. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was supposed to say all that.
No, you were. Thank you. Thank you. Because now I got to figure out who this is and what is it for.
It's not supposed to be there.
It
Oh,
off
I'm going to have to
balances you,
go.
Mac. It off
Nice,
balances you,
pleasure
Mac.
meeting y'all.
Nice meeting
It,
you very much. So,
Yes, thank you. We honor you. Thank you for your presence.
Whoa. she probably said something wrong, so she left.
she
Oh, she was
was actually
fine.
she
very
She
said
was
well.
something, right?
beautiful. Very beautiful.
She was actually
No,
very
she's
well
like,
behaved. I was kind of shocked.
she's like, oh no, I shouldn't have swearing on a lie. I'm like,
That's what
oh,
she was telling me to say, but I didn't know if I should say it on a live in front of everybody. I was
But
going to
unalive is
talk
the
to
word,
Mac.
right?
huh?
Oh, you're saying
No,
here. Oh.
no, yeah, here, and that's why I said it wasn't
No, no,
appropriate that
this
I
is
would
now
talk
the
to
second
you.
time. No, no, it's fine because the other people were saying that in the group that I'm talking to. I'm like, okay, they just say details like this that I still have something attached to me. I'm like, well, I gotta figure what the hell it is and how to get rid of it. Then.
It's because you keep talking about your duality in balance, which I totally believe. But whatever this is keeping you unbalanced. It's making you go towards the dark instead of the light. It's trying to keep you from reaching your higher levels.
If the time for duality is gone, as I heard her say, the time for duality is gone. We have moved on from that. That's the old way of life. That's old school.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
need to move
I
on
get
to the
that.
future.
You still have to have a
Which
balance,
The
though.
oneness. Yeah, yeah. How is there a balance with oneness? Because you are all one way. That's when I
right.
think of the dual. It's both sides of chaos that I'm riding with, dark and the light. I'm just balancing that with God, Gold Father. So it's the white and black
But
mother mind, and you're syncing it with your heart. That's what
as she called it, the monkey on your back keeps pulling you in the wrong direction. It doesn't want you to be balanced. It doesn't want you to rise in your frequencies and your light and find
because of who
your
we
true.
are, right?
What you're trying to do is, and this is what I'm hearing from her right now, you're basically balancing. You're saying there's two individuals inside of you, and you're trying to balance between the both of you. When you should be balancing between one, you're balancing between two, and it's messing it up. So what you need to do is get rid of that duality and be the one you are in wholeness. Merge with it, do something with it, because that duality is you're spreading your energy too thin, and a lot of it's going to the other side, which is unbalancing you. And what you need to do is have that one. The time of duality is over. Be the one you are and balance it that way. Instead of two, make it one.
I enjoy harmonizing, communicating, being that part of light. I also enjoy destruction.
There shouldn't be two of you. That's what I see, like two of you. I'm sorry, right? It's coming out.
That's why Airman has been with me since I was a kid. And so I take it that.
And Brim's been with me since I was a kid, okay? Brim was with me since I was a kid, right? What did I finally do? Instead of me putting him and saying two separate, we are now one. No, that's what you have to do. Instead of thinking of him as a separate individual, you have to think of it as one. I used to think as Brim as another entity. I wouldn't listen to him. And when I did, I became more ascendant. And you're on the same path. But however, I had a duality. And that duality is over. It's time to be who you're meant to be. Merge with that part of you. And be the oneness and trueness that you are. It's the same thing with being. She has an entity there, who is an Amazon, an Atlantean queen. So when she gets to that vibration, what is she going to do? Is she going to claim duality? No, it's going to merge with her, and thus she'll be the two in one. Two in one. That's why Brim has told you time and time again about the two in one.
2 and 1, 3, 1 thrice great. Yeah. That thing too. Thrice within, 2 within. That situation.
Like Skyra up here, she didn't claim duality. She doesn't say me and then the dragon. No, she says us, we, both. Who's
going to see Bakaya? You see, one.
I said it.
Jeez. She's answering you back, but I can't get the words out.
And that is what they're trying to say.
So it is. I am afraid that who I am will be negative context, and I don't like that because I don't want to be that.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt unless you deserve that. If you deserve to be forcefully taken from existence into non-existence, then that's what I must do.
Okay, so you're afraid that if you join as one with your being, that you will become too dark? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because growing up as a teenager, when I get upset, don't matter who did it, I'm thinking about destroying the planet Earth. Everyone. It's just because one person pissed me off or upset me. And it just Okay, whatever this person did, whoever it is, it was aimed at me for whatever reason, but you are the same thing as everyone else who has done that to me and other people. You don't deserve to live.
Use your
That's what I came.
empathy.
I want to swallow your soul. I want to consume your soul. But now I comprehend that I want to consume. If that's forced, I will do it and then transmute forcefully instead of allowing my light to burn the impurity from you.
And
Whatever
that's
you
where you
may
need to
be.
control. That's where you need to
Yeah.
control that. It's your being.
It's
You have to control
fear.
that part of you.
Yes. Yeah, it is the fear.
And you
Right. It
showing
is
fear. You're showing fear to it.
Yeah. Right.
You have to
Yeah.
我
be.
想看呀，大概是我的呀，no
Grab your shaman.
Yamara.
Grab your shaman balls and be the man you're supposed to be.
It's
Don't
the
let that
fear,
rule you. You know what I'm saying?
Mac.
Don't let
Honey.
the other one rule you. You rule it. You are in charge. You tell it
It's
what
not.
to do.
It's not
No,
about
no,
that.
you don't get it.
He
You don't
feeds
get
it
it.
with
You know what I-
fear. He feeds it
That's
with
what I'm
fear.
saying. Don't show
Yeah, you
fear
feed-
to it.
You're feeding it
But it's like
fear. Feed it
embracing-
love.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Do you understand?
I
You are
comprehend.
feeding it fear
I
and
do not
anger.
stand I do not stand under any man. I comprehend what you state, correct. But I do not understand a thing. Therefore, I do not stand under man. I'm not getting
Yes.
this spellcraft wording mixed up. Correct.
Do you ever watch the lives?
I sometimes watch the lives after, but not often when they're posted over on
Well-
YouTube.
I can kind of tell who's who. Now that I got
You
that there's
can.
like two of you, you should be
Mhm.
able to tell when you watch it because in one part you're this loving person and I can feel it and you're like, okay, I'm going to say something and it's not meant to hurt you, but you're like the kid on the baseball team who wants to be picked. You're here, you love your light, you want to be part of the team. But then there's this other, I can't say what's coming with what they want to tell me, but then it's this other person who's got so much ego and is such an ass. And I know that's not you, but watch it. You'll see the two people. You'll see the duality. You'll see it, and you
That's
say
what I'm
the total
stating.
opposite thing. You
I
say,
know.
right? Oh, I
It-
love it. I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to ascend. I don't want anybody to hurt. I don't want anybody to have to work. I don't want it to.
But yet
And then-
I also do at the same time. That's
Yeah,
an,
but not
I
when
don't
you're
care.
saying it.
No,
Not
I
when
do
you are
care for you,
saying
but I
it.
don't care for you personally. It's weird, strange, you know. I
You
don't
never just kind of absorb what everybody's trying to say before you start talking back because it's hard, right? You have people that love you and want to help you, but I'm just saying, try watching the live. Maybe you'll see it. Because I almost fell off my bed the other night when that other person starts. I was like, but he was all love and light. What's this? But it's for me, it's the energy, right? That's how I
It's a
identify
total
with
polar
people.
energy shift.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, and I'm like, well, that's what has been with me all of this human existence as Mac, and it's meant to be. I did not know about what is the Azurite King. Seriously, that type of thing as in the higher self. I just knew that I was Araman, and I thought he was supposed to be Satan. But I know what Satan really is. But I like that stuff too. I like that. But I don't want to destroy the innocent of existence, the light, the positive. But yet,
It's like Grim.
there's something that needs to be taken care of. Yeah. Oh, look, like it's only
Grim
been a
was the
year for
same
me
way,
knowing this
too.
stuff, guys. Okay.
Grim is the same way. I didn't accept him either. Because if
Oh,
I
I'm
was afraid
accepting
if I would
Grim.
accept him, he would be the eater of worlds.
Right.
And
Right.
I
I
accepted
thought-
that. And I said, look, I'm in control. I'm going to guide and help you as He helps me. We help each other. We
Yes,
became
I've been
as
telling him
one.
this lately. Yes. Well, I'm
And
on the
that's
verge
what
of
you,
doing it.
yes.
Because I just
And that's what
learned
you
who
need to do.
Airman really is. I really just recently learned about Airman, who that was. Like, okay, okay. Oh. So if I, in that aspect of what he did by inserting an egg onto a different planetary system for growth to happen, and then telling those beings what they should do, how to operate, and that caused the inorganic, the non-organic universe, or what has around Earth right now, I would be responsible to help clean that crap up.
Not
Yeah.
helping
So
anything.
okay,
You're hurting
I
people.
have I have a question for you, Mac.
that's I'm
This
hurting people.
the
I'm not
stuff
getting any of that. No.
the
Go ahead
stuff
though.
that you Mac, the stuff that you learned about airmen, is it stuff you've read or is it stuff you've been told by your higher self? Or is it stuff that other people have told you or stuff you've learned yourself?
I knew something about me as a connection with Lucifer since I was a kid. Well, kid, because it's like, hey, you were supposed to be the Antichrist. I don't want to be the Antichrist. What does that mean? I don't want to do this crap. What does that even mean? And how dead everything felt, unalive in spiritual settings of people. Like, this is not right. There's nothing here. Why do I keep coming back to these places? Like churches and stuff, Like, there's nothing here. One church, I bawled, cried. And that was a Catholic
Okay.
church. I don't even know why, but I just started crying. It was just a
Mac,
thing that I went through.
you're walking around the bush, honey. Answer the question. The
Okay,
stuff
so
that you've
repeat again.
learned,
Yes. Oh,
the
I saw.
stuff
Okay,
that
so
you have
the stuff I
learned,
learned
is it
about
from your
Aaron was,
higher
I guess, no, exactly, no.
He
But
won't
I
let you
do
tell
kind of
me.
confirm it. Some of the stuff that I learned of who actually Airman is from recent readings or videos and stuff. But knowing that I gravitate well with the darkness, that's what it is. Like, okay, I've always been around those type, like, you know, I'm a metalhead, so like those type of people, but they're positive. I'm a rainbow in the dark. Yes, I know this.
Okay, so you
Music is a
need
great thing
to.
for me.
Will you do me a favor? I want you to meditate and I want you to learn what you can from your higher self and your guides about this person because there's one thing that I've learned is a lot of the stuff we see here on TikTok, on YouTube, and what other people tell us about our so-called other beings or past life beings or who we were is bullshit. And then when you hear that stuff, so please just hear me out, honey. When you hear that stuff and read that stuff, and whether it's on a video or somebody's telling you, they put that into your brain. It's almost like subliminal. And then you start manifesting the darker side of it because they've told you that it's dark. You need to find
I'm
out.
transmuting. I'm transmuting that. I'm actually
Right.
taking what was history, and I'm like, okay, I'm taking that energy as who was, and I'm going to be transmuting
Right. But
that
how do
right
you
now
know
in
that?
this present.
How much of our history is false? How do you know that what
The only
you've
way I know
read
is from
about
within,
him?
from what I feel,
Right.
my central heart
So,
space.
but I think you've allowed what other people have said about this being or what you've read about this being has clouded you in the fact of you believing that dark side of him where you should really learn within yourself the truth because what you've read and what you've seen in videos may not be the truth. You're talking about
Correct.
history. We
And
know
it's just
history.
confirmation. The
We
videos are
know that.
confirmation, but then again, you're right. Those entities could be in my mind as they can read, the lower frequency energies. I get that. The parasite one, they can read that because they're attached, whatever. And so, like this right now, the live this here, something would come up, and then the next day, I get the notification from a video, or I read something, or I see something, or somebody said something that in this actual life with me here alone. I'm like, oh, synchronicity. That's what goes on. So then I start doing more research and asking within myself the connection and what that means. I've been doing that. But knowing the connection of who Lucifer name was and who actually Airman is a new connection for me. That's all it is. Because that's just within the last 7 days that I knew the name and who he is. He is the light. He is the fractal of Father that got scared because when Mother, being magnetism, found Father and tried to absorb him in, he got scared and created me. And then there's also this other crazy crap. But then again, that's just somebody who said that through history and whatever, right? So now I'm gonna have to reconfirm all this too. But I
What?
do like him. I do like us.
And
What
and
is
what it comes down to is you have that choice. You have that free will. And it's like I've told people, a lot of people think the angels and this and that are different than the rest of the beings in this. They're not any different. They're just beings that the source created, that God created. They have free will just like everybody else. So they talk about the fallen and this and that and everything. You know what? They have that choice. You have that choice of who you want to be. You have that
Yes.
choice. And you can choose. And you have to remember that. You
He's
can
only good.
choose.
He's just been confused. Like if I this is who I am, and I am going to use that and correct the history of what he really is, so people really know. Because why would I fall from a great place and they say
it's like a
me,
serial killer
Zadkiel?
saying, it doesn't matter. I did it because I am who I am. That make
Yeah, so that would be natural, right?
no,
Like
Right. And
it's like you're saying a dog shouldn't bark, a dog should be quacking because
right
it
now I
should be
see
a
you
duck.
floating like in this. It's not a sea.
here's a
It's
here's a perfect
gray.
example of what she's trying to say. I was the Atlantean queen when Atlantis fell because of my mistakes and the things I did in being power hungry and tech hungry in my past life. Thousands died, well, I don't even know how many died, but
Millions.
a lot of millions of people, millions of beings died, and it was my fault. And everybody, if the people that can connect to Atlantis, the people that know who that queen is, they all know that. That is part of that history. But I am not going to dwell on it because that was my past. That was a past life. If I dwell on it, it's going to take me into a very dark, negative place because that's not the type of person I am in this life of who I am. I'm remembering, trying to focus on the good things because if I focus on the millions of people that died because of mistakes and things that I chose in a past life, that's going to affect me in this life.
Yeah,
And the same
it'll
thing with Grimm.
progress of growth here
Grimm
now.
was in his
Yes.
universe, remember? Grimm was in his universe, his brother turned to evil. What did Grimm do? He destroyed an entire universe.
So you
An
need to not
entire
worry about
universe.
the history of that being. You need to focus on what you're going to be going forward.
Yes.
Oh, I do both.
And
I'm looking at now
it doesn't matter.
where I can go, where I've been from because of history, as in what I can do type situation. Not, oh, I was this person that did all this stuff, so I'm not going to redo that. I'm not recycling that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not dwelling or rehashing. It's a history lesson. Like, oh, this is cool to know new information to me, the human consciousness construct. That's what is new to me. So it's fascinating. And then again, also to add to this, what you mentioned about that, yeah, I was like that too. And it's like, well, it sucks. It happened. It's not going to help me here now. And then I don't care. that happened. Whatever. And if it happens again, oh well, I don't care. That's my
That's where
attitude.
you
That
fall.
is.
That's where your decisions and
Yeah.
your free will comes. Stop doing that. That's where your free will comes in, right? Bad things happen, and that's what our soul has to learn. We have to learn from that to move forward, to get to where we are today, to ascend, to get to where we need to be. How I know this beats the hell out of me, but there's no ascended master running around saying I'm great and I don't give a crap about you. I'm better than, like, you are too, that you have to like assimilate that in and make the choice of the light and shine the light on it. Don't
Yeah. Yeah. Like I
you
said,
make
this
the
spiritual
choice.
stuff is brand new to me, guys. This is all new. This is just all new. So I'm just going with the flow.
It's new for a lot of us. It's new for a lot of us.
Like the memories you guys have, I don't have any of that. I don't have, like, the psychic
Well,
abilities
there's
from
a
the past or
reason.
whatever.
There's a reason you don't
I mean, I
have
have
it.
deja vu. I've had that. I mean, I have actually no. I had deja vu, not deja vu, premonition dream. I've had those, and I met people here in this existence. So it must have been the frequency, or I was somebody else, and I should have talked to those people, but I didn't, type thing. But maybe I was not supposed to talk to them. Somehow I was related. So these are things that happen to me. And in dreams that I remember that I've written down, I'm trying to figure out and interpret what is this, a past life? No, stuff like that. Since it was so profound for me to remember it and recall it and write it down and make videos of this, it's important. So I'm just still also now making connections with that stuff. Like, where does this come from and where is it going to for me to remember this now? That's what I do. So I
Want me to let
rehash,
you in
but I'm
on
not
a
trying to dwell upon that. Go ahead.
you want me to let you in on a little secret? The more you choose the light, you make the choice. Like I said, you have free will. Just like what Beanie said. The more you go in that light direction and become one instead of the duality of it and focus on the darkness, you choose the light. You have that choice. The more you do that, the more you go into light, the higher your frequency, the higher your vibrations.
Exactly.
And as you do that, your gifts will come forth. You have
They are.
gifts.
I'm changing reality right now. I have
No,
been
you're
changing
not.
reality for a
You're
while.
not.
Ha!
Yeah,
Do you
no,
Ha!
realize?
honey.
Ha! Maybe to you guys,
Hey,
but in
hey,
my
hey!
reality
I'm
right
talking.
now,
I'm
it's
talking.
been changed.
And listen to me, Mister. I've got my best mom voice on.
All right,
When
mommy.
people, and you have all these people telling you, and me, listen, I am nothing close to Brim, and all I can see is Shaw on that little picture, but right, but I've got all these people here or beings here telling me, and I'm seeing, and I just see. And do you realize when when that negative part is talking, you're yelling. You're yelling because you yell because it wants everybody to believe it and not the light. So you have the choice. If you don't listen to everybody who's telling you, listen, I know you from nothing, and here I am saying I see broken, then I see two. There's two of you in there. I have no idea how that can be, but there's a reason. There's a reason, and you have people that care about you. But if you keep pushing back, eventually everybody's going to say, "Fine, go ahead," and you're going to be stuck with that dark crap, and you're not going to go where you're not going to be where you're meant to be, and that's up to you. And I'm sorry to put on my mom, but it's actually not my mom voice. It's my Atlantean Queen voice, because she's about ready to slap you upside the head because you won't listen. And she's strong, and I'm trying to, like, we're coming to a good
Yeah,
understanding
Mosiah's
here.
staff keeps hitting me sometimes because now it was given to my mom. So she hits me sometimes with his staff. Yeah.
She has no patience. I have all the patience in the world. She has none, but it's really interesting. But just look at it this way: people care about you. Listen to them. You don't listen. They start talking, you start yelling. That loud, that bad thing, the black dark gets loud because it doesn't want you to hear it. It doesn't
It
want you to
doesn't
hear it.
want you to grow.
No.
It wants to control you, and you're letting it control you.
And we want to see you shine. We want to
It's
see you
not
grow.
making you great. It's not making you great. Right now,
Why
it
do you think
seems
I still have you in these lives? Because I know you have the potential. I'm waiting for that grand day when you finally realize and get that ascension that you need and you accept all of you, not part of yourself. When you take those two shards and you merge it into one and be that person, be that the being you need to be. That's why
That felt good. I
I
needed that
have
something like
you.
that.
You do,
Thank you for
Mac. You
that.
got so
So
much.
so
You got
the
so
in the
much
last
potential, Mac.
3 days, yes, I've been told that a lot. Not just recently. Actually, you're the first one I've been told recently about that. I have so much potential, but I've been told that a lot. And I don't know, but okay, yeah, I can potential, I can do what I want. Yeah, I get it. I'm extremely intelligent and blah blah blah, whatever. I've been getting the last 2 to 3 days stabbing in my chest. My heart prick stabs. So I'm trying to figure out, is it external? That's what I'm thinking it is. I feel like I'm being attacked. I feel like I have been attacked externally in the last few days.
How often do you cleanse yourself?
Uh, I'm
And
trying
when
to
I say
define it.
cleanse, I mean really cleanse, like use Palo
I eat
Santo, not just
sage.
wait. Okay,
Oh,
you know what? Forget about the sage. You need Palo Santos, and
okay.
you
What
need
about
to
lotus?
bathe.
What about blue lotus
You
or anything, or white lotus? Palo
you need
Santos.
Palo Santos. You can get the oils, or you can burn the wood. I would get you both.
Yeah,
I would burn the
yeah.
wood.
I use sage, frankincense, oil,
Mm-hmm.
and not frankincense, but yeah, frankincense, sage, peppermint.
Honey, trust me, you need
Oh, I eat
Palo
honey.
Santos.
Yeah, I heard that. I gotta write it down. I haven't got any of it yet, but I heard it. That it's very good for cleansing.
You need
What
to
I
get the
do for
woods.
cleansing, I get in water. I resonate by water,
Mm-hmm.
and I take baths. I haven't taken a saltwater bath, baking soda saltwater bath in a while, so I probably really need to do that. But
Okay. Write this stuff down, please, dear. You need Palo Santo sticks. And you need to get the oil also. Okay. I want you to burn the stick, cleanse your whole house, cleanse your body. Then I want you to get into a salt bath with Celtic salt. Not just any
I do
salt,
eat that.
Celtic.
No, no, no. I eat that. I've been eating that for like four
Yeah,
months
but
now.
you
But
need
I'm saying
to
I put it in my
bathe in
yeah. I
it.
put it in the bath. Yes, I do that when I
You
do that. It's sea
okay.
salt, Celtic sea salt. I use
Mm-hmm.
um, the water, my oils, and whatever I want to put in the water, the sage,
Mm-hmm.
and baking soda.
And then after your bath, I want you to wear the oil. Put
Okay.
it on your forehead. Put a dab on your
Yeah,
forehead, one
the
on each
one that
temple.
burned me, frankincense burns me. It's weird. But I
Palo
got frankincense.
Santo won't.
No, I got frankincense because of Payman. He was telling me about get frankincense because it helps out. Okay, cool. All right. Y'all know who
The Palo
Payman is.
Santos oil. It's Palo Santos, Palo
Yeah.
Santos.
Oh, yeah, I got that. I wrote that down exactly.
Right. And the oil, after you cleanse, I want you to wear the oil. I wear it like a perfume.
Yeah, yeah. I was told that, and I seen a video about that a while back, last month maybe it was, about the Palo Santos being a very good thing for cleansing and spirit stuff,
It works. It works on demons. I've seen it firsthand.
So that's the only, well, yeah, demons, demons is
A lot of
evil.
times, white sage, your ceremonial sage, doesn't work on higher level demons,
Oh,
but Palo
okay.
Santos will.
when you said about that, I feel a little lighter. Wow, yeah. I feel my body is like lighter
Yeah,
just
and
now.
I can hear something coming through. He's going to try to keep you from doing this, but you got to do it.
Cause you, yeah, try to make me forget or something. Yeah,
Write it on
or just like
sticky notes and put it all over your fucking house.
yeah. No, I'll get it. It's just the motivation of getting it. What do you guys think about that Shiat, whatever that black substance stuff from India?
You mean shungite?
Okay. Yes, I haven't got that
You,
yet. I have not.
what about tourmaline?
Tourmaline? What is tourmaline? I don't know. Tourmaline?
I would use tourmaline, not shungite. I mean, shungite is really great. I love shungite too, but for what you need
Tur-
tourmaline. Tourmaline.
Turmolin.
T O U R T O U R
You
M
are
I L I
term
N E.
Iline. Tourmaline. Because when you said tourmaline, I was thinking turpentine. Because I read
No,
about that. Like you,
it's a black crystal. It's a
black
black
crystal.
crystal.
Okay.
And when you charge it, you need to when you charge that tourmaline, you need to put it outside in the grass overnight.
Okay.
It's got to be touching the earth. It's got to be touching the dirt,
Is
and
it
it's
not
got
a
to be in the
24-hour
moonlight.
sun and light? Only moonlight.
Now, if you want to do with the sun, to do what your higher self feels, but it has to be overnight, touching the
Yeah.
ground in the moonlight.
Yeah, I was told by the other group to do that with all my crystals, 12-hour differences in day and night, 6 hours apiece.
Well,
And
each
then that
crystal
helps
is
me out.
different. Some crystals,
Yes. Yeah, I got an amethyst. I can't even. I mean, I got an azurite. I can't even get it wet. And that's funny because when I got the azurite, I got a raw azurite. Sat in the car. I was told to lick it. Like, okay. And I got a buzz right off of it. Like, oh my God.
Mac,
Cool.
Mac, when you bought that, did you cleanse it before you did that?
No.
Always.
No.
As soon as you get any kind of crystal, you need to cleanse it first before you use it. Because whatever energies that other people have touched it can attach
I
to
have
you.
thought about that, and that's why I'm like, oh well, forget about it. Because I mean,
No, don't forget
my
about
higher
it.
self was like, no, it was just that one time. Like I did cleanse it, but it's like, hey, I need you to just lick it. No, not I need you to lick it. It's like, I wonder if I should lick it. That's what I asked myself. And I said, yeah. I'm like, okay. And then I just get that buzz from it. But then I got the buzz after I cleansed it too. So I'm like, oh, I'm being Azurite. It makes sense. That's why I got it.
But when you do that, you got to cleanse yourself because you don't know what might have been attached to that. How many people have touched that stone before you got it? And
Right.
it's just the different energies that those stones can absorb. So you
So I
always
think it's like it
cleanse
doesn't matter. I
everything.
will just automatically transmute it. I will just find whatever it is, the negative, and just it's gone. So I mean,
Well,
I guess
sometimes
that's
it
why I
doesn't
do what I
always
do.
work that way. Sometimes maybe that might be part of why you're having the issues you're having.
The only issue I'm having is the one that you guys are telling me about, and the ones that just that situation. That's it.
I
Connecting
told you this over a
and becoming
year.
one. Okay, I'm saying that you guys been telling me this, but I'm saying this has been a theme outside of the spiritual community growing up about that type of situation. You're too dual, you're bipolar, whatever, But that's one of the disabilities. I'm schizotypal personality disorder, apparently, by clinical, you know,
Oh my God, I'm so sick of
testing crap.
hearing the stuff like
I
that.
know, right? And like,
Nothing
nah,
against
nah.
you, honey, but
It fits, well, it's fine. The anxiety, I don't have that anymore. Like since a year ago, the beginning of this year, yeah, the severe anxiety, I don't have it. I can get anxious, but I can calm it down. I've been changing like I can get on anger on command and just stop. I can cry almost on command and stop. It's just I feel the energy resonate with it, and then release it. I'm taught by videos to do this. The Ascended Masters have been showing me this information. Like, okay, cool.
Can you
And
feel? Can you feel? You who's? I don't know how to even say it. Can you
it's
feel?
just me.
It's not
And
right. So there's.
that's what I'm saying. It's
It's
just,
separate.
that's
Can you
it.
feel each side? Can you feel what's
Yes.
driving you, the dark or the light? That dark
Yes.
thing.
Yeah. I can feel that. I was like, okay, that's
Ooh,
me, because that's been with me since I was a kid.
it looks like
That's just
its
Okay.
hand on your head. That's kind of what it looks
cousin
like.
its hand.
Not
Wow.
cousin it. You know
Oh, you
from
talking about, oh, the thing.
Look, it just
Thing. No,
these
it's
things
called
just they
thing.
come to my. It's just I guess from your energy, it makes pictures for me in front of
Yeah.
me, and I
Cool.
can see that. And I think some of the things that you think are good, they're not.
Is not good.
Yeah,
I have
I
a
think
question.
some of the
So,
things that you think are feeding you are not.
Mac,
Yes.
you truly, truly believe your intent of transmuting dark, correct? You absorb it and
I
transmute
believe,
it?
yes. Yes.
Okay. So my question to you, dear, is why have you not absorbed that side and bonded with it and transmuted it yet?
Because I haven't thought about it, because it was never brought up to me until now.
Does that make sense to you?
I guess. I mean, I'll go do it, and you know, it may happen,
Absorb
but I
it?
have to believe in it and believe it. No, no. See, when I
Okay.
look at my
No,
higher
I think
self,
you're I
I
think
no
you
no, my
you
listen.
can.
My higher self. When I see myself, I am a black circle, and the energy is coming at me and going out. It does that both. I actually had something happen earlier with the frequency wave above that. It was really like I was vibrating high, like the whole body. I was just vibrating. Oh, what the hell is this about? Oh, no. Okay.
Okay,
And then
so
it
you can
went
see the
away.
two sides. You can see the two sides, and you got that light side. You got your bright light side. We know it. We've seen it. We felt it. We know you have it. So why don't you have them become one, absorb it, and transmute all of that negativity out? You can do it. If you say you can do it, you can do it. You've done
Yeah,
it.
by
So
purging it
why
out.
don't
Yeah,
you absorb it?
purging. I do. I purge. I'm always burning. I'm always burning.
No,
No,
you're not
seriously.
hearing what I'm saying. No, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
You're saying
That
become
that
unison.
yes,
Become
you need to take that
one.
dark side and just absorb it and transmute it and become one instead of that
Matt,
two.
do you
Okay.
remember when we were in California? Think back. Remember when we were sitting in a chair, you leaned back, and you cracked your back, and I'm sitting on a bed rolling cigarettes? Do you remember that
I
conversation?
cracked my back. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know what conversation exactly.
We were talking about just things in general. We're talking about spirituality. And I said to you, yeah, you know, Matt, you have a good side and a bad side. I mean, like, yeah, it's balanced and
Yes.
blah, blah, blah. And I like, there's two individuals in there. You need to merge them as one. I'm going to have to do that with Brim. And you're like, yes, yes, yes. You jumped up and down. Yes, that's what you need to do. That's what Rory was telling you to do. Merge with Brim, become one. And remember that was going on. And I said to you, Mac, you need to do the same thing. That light and that dark, it's balanced, yes, but you need to balance, instead of balancing it between the dualities that you're playing on, merge them as one and then balance it. And then you'll be a higher frequency than you are now. You will be greater than you are, and you understood it back then.
When I
And
do
and
something
I
like that,
catch
I
you,
cry a lot.
and the only reason
That's
why,
good.
and that is the reason why I'm still let you in my lives and we still talk, is because I know you have that energy. I know you have that good side. And I said to you before, and I said it now. You need to take that negative part and that darkness and merge it together. Whatever does not resonate with you, get rid of it, cast it to the universe, transmute it, do whatever you need to do. Because you are your worst enemy. You've been your worst enemy for a year and a half since I've known you. You have a light side and a dark side. You seem like Jack the Ripper and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Oh my
And
God!
that
Yes,
is what
yes.
you're doing.
No, 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 no,
And
no,
what
no.
you need
Yeah,
to
because
do,
I
instead
find
of
him
having
fascinating.
instead of doing that, you need to merge them as one. I mean, look at Brim. He was the eater of worlds, and he destroyed an entire freaking universe. And he knew it was wrong, and he didn't want to do that, but he had to. Why? Because he couldn't allow the darkness to overcome and bleed into other universes. So he did that. So when he came here, he wanted to learn. He wanted to learn what he did wrong. And what he did wrong was he didn't understand emotions. He didn't understand feelings. So what did Brim do? He came to Earth to learn it. And once he learned what emotions were, he knew that even him being a creator or God, he knew where he screwed up. He knew that he was still learning. As we are all creators, we are still learning. He knew from that moment on, I need to be a better creator. And learning these emotions and finding the right individual, the right human that he can merge with. So through time, even though he's met with other ones where his wife has been known and have been chasing each other through time, he finally came to me and emerged inside here. So then it was me and the tall white in here. There was the tall white and Brim. I refused to accept him for 40 something years. And I was like, I'm not going to listen to it. Everybody's saying this. I need medications for that. You shouldn't be hearing voices. You shouldn't have all these abilities. And I came to realize he's not evil. It's just how I projected him to be.
Correct.
He was
Exactly.
telling me
It's for me.
what I needed to do. So what I needed to do. And then we speed up to the future. I went to California. What did we talk about? We talked about Brim merging with me. And what did we do? What did I do on the final day before I left that building? I merged with Brim in that shower. And I realized, holy crap, this is what I was missing the entire time. And then from that moment on, I became more enlightened because I realized what the true meaning was. When you become one with that entity, you take all that negative energy, toss it to the universe, not Mother Gaia, because I don't understand why people do that. But you toss it to the universe and say, I don't need you. And whatever didn't resonate with me, I let go of it. I moved on. And then when I came here to this town again, I became a new individual. And it just so happened to be Year of the Dragon. And what did I do? What did I become?
Yeah.
I became the being in front of you right now. That is what I've been wanting for you. That is why I let you come in here. That is why I let you talk. Because I see that energy. I see that compassion. I see that within inside of you. And I know you have that. I don't ask. Sonia will tell you right now, I am not very close to men because I don't really have men friends because I don't associate with a lot of men and I could care less, kind of, when I was in my human aspect. But now I do because I realized it's not about what gender, it's about how I've ever related. I used to not be able to associate with men because I had a thing. I associated with women better, that feminine energy, that loving, caring energy that they have. I resonated with that. And so what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter what you were. It matters where you're going to learn at and where you're going to be in the future. Are you going to be the one that's going to have that struggle, the fight within? Or are you going to take that and merge it into one, become the fullness that you are meant to be? Instead of have that struggle, that war inside of you. You have had that all this time. I have told you countless times, bro, to help you. And you have this energy. And it befuddles me why you haven't caught on to it, because you have this energy, this
Because
vibration.
I'm doing things at a slow rate, so I am
It's
careful with
fine to
my
do that in a
steps.
slow rate, but you're feeding that too. You're letting him take control. You
Have
need
you
to
ever
be in
thought?
control.
No. We're not doing that. We are not doing that at all.
Mac,
We
Mac,
like to be this right now as a duel. But I see what you mean by syncing the two, red and blue. I see that. Yes, I know this. Because I am both.
Mac, you know how many times he's came, talked to me? It's like, how can I help him? I want to help him. I see his potential. Is there anything, he won't admit it, but he loves you. He wants to see you succeed.
Who's
He gets
this?
frustrated with you. And you know that old saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it.
Okay, referring to Brim here?
Yes.
Yeah, I
And that,
know he loves me. Man, I
you
know.
know, and
Sarcastic
you know that
growl.
old, you know that old saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink it.
Yes. I use that as an example. I use a lot. Yes.
Baby, to us, you're that horse. We're trying to get you to drink that elixir, man.
What if it's like I mentioned? I like to be this way at this moment. I enjoy it. I don't see a problem. You guys are seeing a problem. I don't. So whatever you see is only from your side because you have
Can
certain
we talk to the
agendas
good Mac?
versus
Can we
what
talk to
I
the light
am.
Mac?
This is yeah. I am no
No, it's
different. I
not.
am just this. This is just
You're
me.
not.
That's your perception, not mine.
It's not a perception. I have no choice in what I see and what pops up and
It
how
is
this
your
energy manifests.
perception.
It's absolutely not a perception. I'm sorry. That I know. I know you know
Everything
everything
is
about everything, and
perception,
I know nothing about
viewpoint.
nothing. But all I know is when I get those messages and when I get those visions, I get them for a reason, and I'm like I have to help, right? Like I always say,
And
adopt
who is
people
your
that need
higher
help.
self that you are unified with?
I am. I think I have been my whole life. I mean,
Who?
God talked to me when I was 6 years old.
Who are you? Okay, that's awesome. So
I'm
who are you then?
I am who I am. Like, what does it matter? It matters that you got energy
So
here. You
you're
got
telling
me.
me nothing. You guys are beating around the same bush, and I've been knew this for a while. I'm just allowing you to play with this because I
You're not
love
allowing me to
being
do
the trickster.
anything. And okay, I'm
We
not going
are
to talk
allowing
to
you
you
all doing
anymore.
everything. Okay, bye. See, I like that. I like causing trouble. It's cool. I love it. It's fun.
Do
You
you
think you
But I
caused
know I
realize?
can
trouble?
mend
You
it.
didn't cause trouble, honey. You really didn't. You're causing your own. I wish I could make you see it,
But
but
these are
don't be.
your
I will not
Mac,
perceptions.
stand there and like
I
be
have no
nasty.
problem
okay,
with me
shh.
and us. I have no problem at
All right,
all.
enough. Enough. Listen. And I'm going to be bluntly honest. You ask why we keep pushing you to do this because we care about you. It's
You have an
because
agenda.
if you keep going this rate, baby, you won't have that ascension.
Then, oh well, right? I'll just repeat. Oh well.
There
There
is
is
no
no
repeats
repeat.
anymore. There's no repeats, honey. This is it.
This
Yeah.
is the final thing. There's no repeats.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, I'm just saying. I just like I'll just move
So
on somewhere else.
what do you think's gonna happen, sweetheart?
I go back to the void.
Oh, no.
There will no, 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 no. No, that's not what's gonna happen.
You guys are afraid because the changes you see are negative because you guys are experiencing
Oh, no.
negative
I'm
existence.
giddy over it. I'm
I
giddy
have
over
no
what I'm
fear.
seeing.
I have no fear.
In the past year alone, right? I'm saying with the flooding and the other disasters.
I wasn't
I'm aware
fearing it.
because
I was
helped
giddy over
cause
it.
that. Oh, good, awesome. That's wonderful. That's good because I mean I had helped cause these things.
I've seen the destruction coming, and I do not fear it. I embrace it. I am not afraid of it.
Right? I love storms, man. Like how many tornadoes I've been through in my personal life. Yeah. I'm like, oh well. If I'm supposed to go now, oh well. I don't care.
Why?
That's the
Why
attitude. I
does it
don't care
matter that
what
everybody
is.
knows? Why does it matter that everybody knows?
Why does it not matter that everyone
No, why
knows?
does it matter that everybody knows? Like that everybody knows who you are and what you can do and what you've done. Why does it matter? And I'm not being. I'm not. I'm
I
not
don't
coming at
care
you.
if you guys are. If it doesn't, it does not
Well,
matter
then
a
it.
bit.
But then why are you always?
I like to boast. I like to talk about myself. I am egotistical. Hello.
Okay, we got the dark side.
Yeah, this is me, yo. This is me. This is it. I'm not changing, but I can be all that I can be and want to be because this is just me. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, that's just it, man. It's just that's it. I am me. I am that I am, right? Whatever, because I am of that I am. It doesn't matter. I don't see a problem. I don't.
The
Other than
problem
the
is
concept
you
of,
want
hey,
to
I need
be
to
accepted.
merge.
See, you claim, and I've heard a zillion times that you want to be accepted,
No, you didn't hear that a
but you
thousand
can't
million
be
times. You just
accepted.
heard it recently.
No, you've said it before too. You want to be accepted because nobody's accepting who you are. But they can't accept who you are because there's too much of that dark in there. Because a lot of that's negative and it comes off negative. You don't mean to be, but it comes off negative.
The
You're looking for
60-40
that.
is actually what I am. That's like seriously, this is because I'm going upon what you mentioned. I do. I do. I do. I do that almost every day. And I can say every day, but I do that. And I'm always living in gratitude. I'm seeing greatness happen for me. So whatever you guys are saying, other than the fact that I need to sink and allow the process and be it, whatever it is, that would be the only problem. Okay, there's something else I can work on. Yeah, that's it. Because you guys are telling me that you see a darkness, but it's because of your ego why you see a darkness. Yeah, a lot of people do that when I say stuff like that. They cough. A lot of people have been. It's strange.
I'm coughing because I'm having a cigarette, and now I have to go back into my camper because I've been in my car.
A divine
I've been in my
timing
car
thing,
so
like,
I can get up here and
I do
talk,
that.
but I have to go back in, so I'm gonna have to get out of a box because I can't talk
to go
inside
into a
the
bigger
camper.
box.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in a car
So-
in the camper. Okay. Oh.
It's a little
So-
space.
I have to go back inside now, so I'll have to get out of a box because I can't talk when I go back inside because I can't wake people up.
Oh yeah.
So I'll still be in here, but I'm getting out of the box now.
All right, cool.
All
Thank
right.
you.
And just think about like how many people do come in here and why, and it's like, okay, we're just talking. There's nothing here but stagnation. That's all there is. I just do it
Why do
because
you
I like the
transmute some of
fellowship.
that negativity? Because do you see some of the comments when you're talking, when the other side, when you're talking,
No, I'm not
and you
paying
start
attention
spewing
to
all
the.
that I don't care and stuff like it shows up in the comments. That stuff hurts people. That energy hurts people.
Yeah, and that's where really me like that. I don't care if it hurts you. That's you what you have to deal with, not me, because I'm not hurting me, and all I have to worry about is me.
Mm.
But as the collective, yes, it's a lot more. I always concern about self first. If it came down
You're
to,
such a conundrum. You're such a
I
conundrum.
am an enigma. Yes, that's me.
A
That is me, though.
conundrum.
You're a conundrum. You're not an enigma.
Oh, I am an enigma for sure.
You're a conundrum.
Conundrum that was like a disaster area. I'm trying to, I gotta like look that up. I heard it, but I don't know the exact terminology of it. I'm thinking I shall get ego like a far out there guy. Strange. I am a strange. I am estranged. Yes.
You have locked yourself into a paradox.
No, 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 no. I am a paradox. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about no, no. I am a paradox. No, I am. This is I've learned this years ago from the word paradox and what it meant to it. I had paradox. I made a song, Paradoxical Torment, and had a lot of vision of that. I got to rewrite it so I can make a song and actually have it put out there. But yeah, I wrote a lyrical song section with Paradoxical Torment. It came from King Diamond's album, God Not Dead or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. It was The House of God. That's what it was, that album. 2001, I think. King Diamond, yeah. So that just gave me all these
Okay,
ideas
Matt.
like that. But that's
Think
what
about
I've learned
this.
that I am a paradox.
Think about this. You have a nice, you have this really friendly wolf. Really friendly. You know, you come up, you feed him. Really friendly. Um, he ends up nipping you one day, so you put him in a cage. You have some children. You're afraid he's going to get hurt, right? You're afraid the children are going to get hurt because you know he nipped you. Your children go up and they poke that wolf in the cage. They poke him, poke him, poke him, poke him.
I am both.
That wolf loves
I
you.
ride the rails.
You poke the
Not
wolf.
reading the comment.
What happens if you release that wolf? Is he going to be
Because I'm
friendly?
poking and poking? Of course not, because you're sitting there doing that. Yeah, I mean, why would you do that? No, I wouldn't even put it in the cage. I would correct it right then and there. You're not going to nip at me, fool. No,
You're
I
doing
know
the
how
same
to do
thing right
that.
now. You're doing it right now.
I'm poking at the bear, poking at the wolf
You're
in the cage.
the wolf in the cage. You're poking the wolf in the cage, and everybody in the wolf loves you. The wolf loves you, but you keep poking that wolf. You want that wolf to be your friend, to guide you and help you, but yet you're in there jamming it with a pointy stick. And then when you open the cage, you think it's going to be all loving and caring. It's not. It's going to want to rip your face off. And that's what you're
but
doing
that's
now.
what you guys are perceiving. That's what you're perceiving, though. You're perceiving that's what is really going on. But I don't. It's not like that with me. Not my side.
Because it's not letting
I'm
you see
learning
it.
it all.
You're not seeing
Well,
it.
with
You're not
your
hearing it.
information,
You're not
guys,
seeing it.
I will get there. I will be working on that. I will be. And I'm not gonna be all one way. I'm not just one way. I am all way. I am a rainbow in the dark.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so all right, I'm gonna get out of here if that's what you can do. Keep dwelling and hashing on the same shit. I guess I just
You're
won't be coming over here anymore because you guys are just dealing with
oh,
this because you don't like what's really going on in the world and you want to have someone to
yeah.
blame.
So
It's
I'm
really what
gonna
it
roll this
is.
back at you. Guess what? That's your perception. It's not my truth.
Yes, correct. Right. It's not my truth. It's your guys' truth. It's
That's not
not.
my
Yeah.
truth. What you just said is not
No,
my
no, no, no,
truth.
no, no. I'm saying no, not that exactly, but the other stuff. But I do agree about syncing completely. That's just some things I got to work on. And I know
We've been
you're sitting
trying to
there
help you.
communicating with other people. Yeah, you have been, and it's like, well, it's insight, it's cool. But what is, it doesn't
Don't
matter.
have
Like,
any
I don't want to
vested
be here. I
interest
hate
in
being a
it. So,
fucking human. I hate this shit. I don't like it. I hate being a human. There you go. I don't like it. I despise being this flesh. It's so limiting
I
in
don't think
this
you're gonna like.
construct.
I don't think you're gonna like the end result.
The end result is I just get retransmuted into what a god needs me to be. That's all it is. That's
I
all
hope to
the
God what I'm
negative
saying is
does.
wrong, but
I won't know it. I won't remember anything. When you know that you don't exist in any conscious state, that's when you don't exist. You're nothing. You never was. You have no memory. Until I have no memory, I won't
how do
exist. I
you
mean, I
know?
will
How
continue
do
to
you know if
exist.
you're not talking to your higher self? I'm just curious. How do you know?
Talking to my higher self through you guys,
Like,
like
how
you
do you
guys,
know? How do you know that? I'm being totally sincere here.
it's
How do you
not.
know?
It's not. I don't know because I'm not feeling you. I'm not searching to feel you. I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm just here. You know what? I'm just being. I'm here. That's it. So whatever I feel is coming from me, not from you guys. But when you guys like throw the energy or with energy there within lives, that's kind of new. Like I've been having that
Well,
ESP.
you throw a lot of energy, hon. You really do, and I only know that because I'm so freaking sensitive to it now, and I can feel your both energies, right? And the shit that comes out, sorry, the stuff that comes out of my mouth, it's just coming out, and it's coming out for a reason. So it's not to hurt you, my God, not at all. I have nothing vested in this. I don't really even know you, but my heart hurts for you. So I want to help you. So I can't be that wrong if I'm not the only one that's got messages for you, right?
And as I'm exposing myself to you guys right now by staying in here and coming back, you guys are getting more information. It's fine. And you all, not the humans, but you all are getting information. I know how this works. I have legions around me. I always had them. I just didn't know that they were there. So it's fine. Yeah, I know, right? Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah, that was for somebody else that was talking to me here. Yeah, I think you're right on that too. I think you're right on that. What you mentioned about that, like that sucks. Who is that, Trina? Okay, who the hell is it? That is Trina, ain't it? Oh my God. Yeah, I think you're right about that because I came across that some years ago. The fact that I just don't like to be this. It sucks. And so maybe a lesson, or maybe the key lesson, is to like being the human. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to read because of the white background, and his is blue, and when I'm seeing by that crystal, the messages just come up from there. What I really think, Brim, you are in contact with the Yahoo continually, and that's what text with is, and you're messaging those people just to see where I go. So I'm telling you my truth is what I think. You're still in contact with those yahoos. Even though you claim you don't, whatever, it doesn't matter. We're all here doing the same thing for God. I'm not doing this for me. I
I
don't
do
care.
not
I
talk to
rather
them
not exist.
yahoos.
I'm just stating what I opinionate, what I think is really going on. You, I mean, 'cause, I mean, it is what it is. It don't matter. I mean, if you block me, whatever, or don't want me up here, fine.
Stop
I'm just here. I
projecting.
like being
Stop
here.
projecting.
Eh.
Don't project it. Don't put that stuff out
Oh,
there.
okay. You're talking about projecting by speaking and bringing it out. Okay, okay. That's what you mean? Is that what you mean, though, Beanie?
Yep.
But not. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, word thing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, because I say things and things happen. I know, I've always been that way. Like, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Like, what the heck? I felt like that kid in that old movie that was sitting there doing things, and this lady came there to save him because he was held hostage by this family who was not his family. And, like, wow, that's deep. And then I always thought, since I seen Truman Show, that was me. Like, these are just connections from movies that I made in this life from a long time ago. But it's been good. I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna go do some other things. Probably go, of course, reconnect with myself. That's what I always do. That's all I do, man.
There's some
Is
music.
I'm
Music is
here.
like music soothes the
I'm
soul.
always with me. I'm always. I got in trouble because somebody called the management today because I had too much bass when I played my music. I was playing ICP rap because I don't play rap. I don't play ICP, but something came into me like I play this song. Oh, cool. But they called. So I'm thinking it was because I know white people will call for trouble where a black person will, hey man, can you be polite? Because I got a black neighbor above me and a white old man next to me. And this time somebody called. And like that just doesn't make sense. Instead of coming to me and say, hey man, you got a problem here. I mean, because I've had this happen in the past of different cultured people. Those who are more respectful come to you, you know. But yeah, man, everything's good. I'll see you guys again some other time. Need to stop playing his games. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess you guys are saying their games, whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just floating around being me. You guys don't like me? F off, right? I'll F off. Hey, that
Anybody
doesn't matter to
say they
me.
didn't like you? All I heard was everybody said they loved you.
No, no,
That's all
no.
I
I'm
heard.
just saying, if you guys don't like my appearance, how I'm projecting or whatever, oh well, I'll F off situation. I do like being alone. I love being alone. But the human wants to communicate, wants to commune
No, it's a
because
thing. It's the hand
God,
on your head because it makes me sick to my stomach. I can
the
feel it.
hand on my head wants me to
That's how
commune
I
with
see it.
other
That's how I
people.
just see that's how I see your dog. That's just how I see it in my head.
Yeah,
Right?
but
I
you're
just see
saying
it
that,
that way.
no, no, that's
I
fine. That's
can
cool. I'm
feel
just
it.
saying that's what you think is saying that I want to commune with people. I want to be friendly.
Right
Because that's
now
what I
it's
was talking
defense.
about.
Yeah, it's defense. It's a defense. I think it's probably kind of helped you, but why don't we just why don't we
Well,
just
you guys are all projecting too, man. You guys know you do that. It's all
uh
good, guys.
yeah, why don't we just end it? And just know that it was all in love and it was just all because you cared about. I care about you. I don't even
Yeah.
know you. Now I
Oh,
see
okay.
you all the time in my head. You
Yeah, I do play games. That is something that I gotta keep certain things hush hush because I talk a lot and I want to spread that message, whatever it is. But I'm not supposed to trust everyone. Get that? That's actually written for me. Why should I not trust everyone? Because not everyone is in my best interest. That's what it is.
It's called discernment and we all need to practice it. And now we need to be super vigilant with that and understand what discernment is and how it feels. It's crazy now. So, am I one
Yeah,
of those people that
it's
have a
have
ribbon?
fun.
I'm asking the question. I'm going to deflect this whole conversation. Well,
Yes.
I know you know a lot more than you tell me. So, can you
Mhm.
feel can you feel what happened over here this evening? I feel like the whole world should have freaking felt it. But I now can see like a ribbon from me to that pulsing um, gem in Atlantis,
You're
and then
tethering.
there's another one. So I don't know, is she me? Is she me in that timeline?
Yes.
Okay. So man, I can't imagine I had that amount of bitchiness. Determination, yes, but like I just don't have that stuff, so that's kind of neat. But now I see another ribbon to her. So after I had that weird thing where I was in the middle of a phone conversation and decided to black out, walk into my room and go to sleep. When I woke up, I said, I said, listen, I see you, I hear you, I appreciate you, and I just need to vibe up. That's what's going on. And once I can handle your energy, then they'll take that barrier down. And I could feel that energy was heavy. And then now she's over there tied, or I am tied to that, and I can feel it, and I can hold it. I'm holding it, which is interesting. It should. So I'm one of those ribbon people you were talking about.
Yes, you're tethered to her and the ribbon. You're tethered to the jewel of Atlantis.
Yeah, it's wow. Can you feel that energy?
Yeah. I sense a lot of energy. Sometimes energy I don't even want.
Yeah, isn't that fun? It's a lot, right? I'm very proud of
So,
myself.
yeah. Sometimes it's overwhelming. And just
Mm.
like I said before, I sit and watch and listen and see how the story plays out.
You see it played out already.
I've seen it. I know what's going to happen. I've seen everybody's. I've seen a lot of pathways,
A lot of
and
responsibility.
people choose not to listen. I mean, I can't tell him. I can tell him, but that's all I can do. I see where a lot of people end up. I see where they're going. But again, I can't say anything. That's why I've tried to help him over a year and a half.
Oh, he
But
left.
he's not seeing his true energy, and it is what it is. If he's gonna be on that path, then that's his free will, but he can be much greater, but he ain't going to be because he's not gonna follow the right path.
No, they haven't convinced. Right?
No.
They don't. I don't
And
think that thing lets him hear. I don't think it actually lets things penetrate or get in.
it doesn't.
You should watch the live from that other night. It was so apparent. It was really long, but when he flipped, I almost fell off the bed. I was like, "What's going on here? What's going on here?"
I went a little off the rails too. Yeah, I went a little off the rails on that one.
That's because you care.
Yeah. I care for everybody with that unconditional love.
Yeah, me too. It hurts sometimes. Makes my heart hurt. That made my heart
Like
hurt.
I said, I can help, and guide, but if they choose to be on a different path, hey, so be it. If he
So now
wants
I'm
to
gonna
stay
feel
at
like
the level 5 and not be a level 10, that's his choice.
How does he not hear the ego part when the ego part takes over?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I
this is
feel
what I'm
like
learning,
my
that I can only give my message and move on. I can't save the world, and
right,
I
because
can't,
right now I feel like I just came out of lava. I am so hot right now. I'm sweating.
I'm freezing. This energy, like holding all this energy, I don't know
Holy
how you guys
crap!
do it with your dragons. I am like an ice cube.
We're moving on to subject though, Hopey. We were. It is what it is. But anyway, tonight we're going to be talking about. It's kind of funny. Kind of relates to the whole topic of today. Spiritual warfare. That's a prime example of spiritual warfare.
You know? That's no joke either.
You can choose to listen to the message or you can choose not to. And that's been the entire message the entire time. You know, the warfare that's going on. And that's why I've tried to help him for so long. You know, but like it is what it is. We can't help it. Can't save everybody. You know, we can't help them. I mean, we plant the seeds and move on, and that's the best we can do. The same thing with anything, really, when it comes to the spiritual warfare. You can guide, but guide and help, and to the point where you have to move on. Because if you stay trying to help somebody that's not going to listen and refuses to listen, you're taking that time away from others that want to hear the message. And that was one of the key aspects I was going to say before he vacated the premises, that a lot of the times when you sit there and you try to help one person that's not going to listen, you're taking the time away from helping other people who really need the help. Kind of like the commander one night. He came on, he was so worried about April. And I said to him, I go, what about your mission? Your mission is to help people. When you're sitting there spending the time on one person, you're not going anywhere. You're not helping anybody else. And that's what we need to do as spiritual people. We can only lead, help, and guide so much. There has to be a time where you have to say, look, I got to move on. I got to plant the seeds and move on. And help the ones that really need it, the ones that really want it. The ones that really want that, you know, that energy, that vibration, that love, that compassion. And, you know, you do the best you can. And, you know, when they hear that message, if they like it, they're going to keep coming in. But if they come in and they hear somebody, you know, that's not on that playing field, they're just going to vacate the premises. And that's why we need, at the point about spiritual warfare, that we have to use Honey's favorite word, discernment. We have to use the discernment. When do we call it quits? When do we say we have to move on? Because at the end of the day, they have to trust themselves in order to grow.
I'm like a little Pez dispenser with these messages now. I don't, you
Yeah.
know,
You never want to, like, yeah, I don't let that negative energy bother you. I just make it roll off. Like, I think of it like a duck.
it
A
doesn't.
duck has oily feathers. Just
I had
let
to
it
learn,
roll off your back.
I had to learn how to not to let it hurt me. That's
Yeah,
the hard part, right?
exactly. Use discernment.
You know, I never knew what that was, and I kept hearing it. I kept hearing all these, like, use your discernment when you listen to this, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I saw an exercise on how to know what it is, like how you really feel it in your heart when it's right, and you feel it when it's
Right.
negative.
But we can't keep allowing negative energy to intercede in the message either, because it's going to hinder the message. When a lot of people hear a lot of negative things going on in life, and they just scroll on past. Some of them might need to hear that message. Some of them want to hear positive and what can happen in the future. And a lot of people, when they hear that stuff, they're just going to keep on rolling. And that's not helping anybody. It's hindering us. It's putting this in the block around our necks, like I was telling my roommate earlier. I was like, you can sit here and try to help as many people as you want. At the end of the day, if they're not going to listen, then it's like you're tying the cinder block around your neck and jumping in the water for entertainment purposes only. But that's kind of what you're doing. And he understood what I said. At least he understood what I said. And he learned from it. And that's where we need to learn at the end of the day. How do we combat stuff like that? Easy. Don't let that negative vibration affect you. Let it roll up your back like a duck. Just let it roll up your back. Nothing you can do. And I don't know where this came from, but I just heard this from Epi. She said the needs of the many, she says, the needs of the many exceed the needs of the few. Means we worry about the ones we can help, not the ones we can't help. They have the message, they have the tools. It's their choice to use them or not. Does that make any sense to anybody? And y'all who missed my live, you should go back and listen to my podium stance in the last couple of days, because you heard me on the podium. And you'll find my rants and on YouTube. You'll hear my messages that we all need to be in that positive light. Keep in that positive light. Don't let any of that negative in there. Because we need to be who we're meant to be. And I hopefully you'll be inspired by the ones I have posted. Ego is the worst problem. It's good to have some ego, but not be overboard. And a lot of people are overboard. Maybe that is their destiny to be that. Who are we to judge, Maybe that's his life path. We have to look at it like that too. Maybe that's his life path to go down this. Maybe it's a representation of showing us. Maybe we need to learn from that. That we can't help everybody. Maybe that's the message here.
Everyone has a different job, right?
Yeah. We even that man with the fedora has a point that even him, Barry, all of them, they all are on their path. Maybe they came down here because that's what they chose to pick. We don't know. All we need to worry about is helping each other in the best way we can. Follow that path. Yeah. You know, we help when we can. And I think Julie passed out over there. Um, I wanted to hear from the Leviathan in the water. We can get the Bigfoot Queen and the Fairy Lady. Um, the Fairy of Love and the Bigfoot and the Bigfoot Cocoa Puff one will come up. A big Cocoa Puff being. Maybe he's around there.
Hey.
Hey. No, she's trying to fix the energy. Who's trying to fix the energy? Hoopy, hoopy, hoop.
I think she meant Julie because you said she fell asleep.
Oh. Where is Miss Rennick? Miss Reynolds? Is she hiding down there in the comments? So, how was the fairies?
They've been good. I haven't been around much other than playing in my hair, but other than that, it's been pretty quiet because I haven't really been outside much. It's been really cold and it's just a different place now. I gotta get used to it and go sit outside with a blanket around me, and I gotta get grounded here.
Oh lordy. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta make it mine. I gotta make the outside mine, and I haven't done that yet.
Your dragon has a Leviathan crush? Oh. Interesting. Um, have you seen the Fairy City?
What do you
Oh,
say? Have I what?
did did you see the Fairy City?
No, where is that?
Close by.
I know I had a fairy village where I lived before for sure, and there was many of them
Yes.
where I was living up there. I don't know around here. I know there's my owner with me, but I don't know about outside yet.
You have a city near you.
Cool. I'll have to explore.
Yes. Explore, that would be good. Do you have, are you near, oh, of course you're in Maine, there's trees everywhere. Um, is there a mountain near you?
All over.
Oh, damn, I was trying to help you there for a moment. I'm seeing the city right next to a mountain.
We have a mountain right here in my town called Black Mountain.
Could be it. But I know they're very close. The city's right next to you somewhere. Very close. Might be a little hike, but it's there. It's about halfway up.
Like I said, I'll have to explore this week,
Yeah.
during the day when it's not so cold.
The funny thing is, I just heard, take some crystals with you. You'll find it when they sparkle.
All right. Thank you for the hint. I will do so.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
just got a
heard from.
huge citrine in it. I love it. They got a huge citrine in, and it's so beautiful.
Ah,
I didn't have any citrine, believe it or not. So it's like my first citrine.
I have citrine beads.
Yeah, I don't know how I overlooked citrine, you know? So I'm really psyched to have this point. I got a really beautiful um, deal on it too. It was very expensive, but I got a good deal on it, thank God. So I
I
love it. I
was,
love it.
I
It
was,
feels good. You know those crystals when you hold them, you can feel the love. You know.
yeah. I like that one in front right here. There's something about this this spear. As soon as I seen it, it's like I don't care how much it is. Money means nothing to me. I want that spear.
They
And it
will
was
get
the
that way.
only. Even Trina, and Trina was like, "Oh wow," because that was the only one the guy had. That's the only one he had. He said that was the first and his only one. He don't know where it came from. They sent it to him, and he was selling it. And I'm like, "Yo, I want that crystal. I want that spear." He's like, "Well, it costs this." I
What?
don't
What
care.
is it? Was it a blood? Is that a bloodstone or a ruby or what
It's
is it?
oh, a blood quartz. He called it. I'm pretty sure he called it that. It's
Well, it's very
really,
powerful. It's very powerful and beautiful.
yeah. He said that he's only seen one in his life, and that was the second one. He didn't know how he got it, so I bought it. Yeah, I don't remember what he
Yeah.
called it either, but I was like, he says, "I go, you got any red spears?" And I don't know why I asked that. He goes, "Oh, I got one. I don't know where it came from." He picked it up and goes, "I got this. Like, I want it." Didn't even think once, didn't think twice. I'm like, I want it. That is the one I'm attached to the most. I don't know what it is with that stone. There's something about it. I've never been connected to a stone like that, but it's like I. Besides the Larimar Brimstar pendant here, but that one is like
Yeah.
I want it.
When I was on my Lemurian needlepoint ones, my the clusters, I like had to have them. Some love had to have it, you know. And there's only a couple of crystals I felt that way about ever, you know.
Right.
But you know, like all the crystals I have, all called to me. Like I knew I had to
That's
have
what I
them.
do.
But I
That's what
also
I
know
do.
which ones call to me more. Like I have my special ones, you know, that are very special to me.
There's probably somebody snoring.
Yeah, my man's snoring.
Uh, um, but yeah, there's. I don't really like. There's not many. I don't think there's any more other crystals that I'd want. You know, just whatever I feel. You know how like you want certain crystals and then you go look for crystals. You know, like I don't really. I have all the crystals I want, so if I end up running up on one, I'll be like, cool, you know, I'll get that. But it's not like I really don't. I have all the crystals I want, so I don't mind picking up other
Yeah,
crystals.
what I
If you
do
know
is
what I
like
mean,
I just like if I'm on if I see it and it calls to me, I get it. I don't really go looking for them. If
I
they,
was doing
if I
that.
happen to be some, I was in the beginning when I wanted certain ones, but now it's like no. Now it has to call to me just out of the blue. If I see something like, wow, I really like that one, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. I seen you in Yeshua's live earlier.
Yeah, we do the Emerald Tablet Tuesdays.
If I think I want to get another crystal, I want to get a bigger moldavite and not make it cost an arm and a leg of choose on the finger.
You want to make it what on your finger?
I said if I get another moldavite, I want to get a big one, but I know there's no such thing as a big one.
Well, they do have bigger ones. There are bigger ones.
You gonna trade your firstborn? I had no idea how much those were until
I have some pieces that aren't small, and they're not huge, but they're bigger than
No, I want to
pendants
get
or
one the
ring
size of a
size.
spear.
Oh yeah,
I'd love
no,
to
I'm
have.
like that.
No, because a lot of the stores I went to said it was funny because all their motorbike disappeared. And I went to like 7 different stores in the area, and then I started going all over Virginia. Nobody had motorbike anywhere, so I had to go to another source. And this was all the
The
way down to
big,
Virginia Beach.
the biggest one I think I've seen so far was about maybe 2-3 inches.
Oh, I'll be making them sounds. Don't worry. When you hear me snore, I'm gonna snore. You don't haven't heard nothing yet. You might have heard someone on the live, but when you really hear me snore, I'll be shaking windows. People will be like, "Shut up! Use your machine! Stop snoring!"
Oh, he's loud, but I'm used to it. So
Oh, he's not as loud as me. I am really loud. Sometimes I get smacked in the head with a pillow. Shut up! That's kind of why I got the machine because I snore so much I end up stop breathing.
yeah, my daughter's father went alive because of that thing.
And that's what happened to me like 4 Sundays ago. I didn't use the machine and I went under and then I went and spoke
Yeah,
to a big dude about 20 feet tall. He gave me a lecture. Oh, you might need earplugs this weekend. That weekend, yeah, you might need them. You think somebody's cutting down a whole forest? Um,
the floors. You can hear my
really?
husband snores. The floors, the walls. You can hear him 3 floors up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have earplugs too. Maybe I'll put them in my ear. Maybe I won't hear myself. But I don't make noise. If I use the machine, you won't hear nothing. Cause it's like it's a whole mask. goes completely on my face. I look like Bane from. I look like Bane from Batman. Oh, hope you missed the channel today.
Who's your channel?
Clara Claremont.
Who is that?
She is a shaman in the Mississippi Bayou. And she's 86 years old.
Wow, what'd she have to say? Do you remember?
She was talking about people needed to focus more on the light and not about the dark, and don't worry about the past. Move on to the future, and it was more like we learn from the past, not live in the past. And then she was making cracks, and then she got off. She decided to leave because she thinks she was being very naughty.
Oh boy.
Because she said two swears on a live. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go before I get in trouble."
That's funny.
She was kind of funny though. I gotta admit, she was kind of funny. She talked about. I think
Well,
that's all she talked about.
I'll have to check it out when you gotta put it on YouTube.
Yeah, sooner or later.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
been
go back
keeping
and
up
watch it.
lately. It might take 2 days to post this damn video. Sometimes it take that long. Just remember,
Yeah.
it was about. I don't remember what time it was when it happened. It was probably about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Cool, cool. You been on that long tonight?
I've been on since 8 o'clock.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah, I was. First person was Mac. He was up here. Susie came and goes, "I can't come in. I got to deal with something." Blah blah blah. And she left. I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then it was been like one or two people for most of the time. So
Well,
and
it's
then we did a
always
couple card readings. People wanted me to pick cards and stuff, so I did that.
nice. It's always different in here. That's cool about your lives, you know?
And I kind of went on a little lecture earlier. I've been doing that for the last 3 days, last three lives. I've been having moments where I just go on a pedestal and just start talking.
Well, sometimes you need to do that.
Yeah, it just went, and I was like, yo, okay. Bean was like, what the heck? And it was like the most I think I've ever spoken alive, which was it Thursday? Or was it Sunday? Sunday must have been the most I've ever spoken alive.
Wow.
You were so eloquent, and it so sad that it just fell on deaf ears, but yeah, you did a really good job. And spoke a lot. You have a lot of patience.
Yeah. Patience is a virtue. Oh, I got a cool bike. That's new.
That's cool. What kind of bike?
I'll show it to you. I love this bike. It was pretty freaking awesome. Oh, crunch, crack, pop. Oh, Rice Krispie body. Ugh. Oh, oh. And there it is.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
I got that 2 days ago, yesterday, and I was trying to build it, but I had a friend on the phone that kept telling me to use the manual. Look at the manual. I was like, look, I'm a man. I don't use no manual.
Is that a regular bike or electric?
It's an electric one.
Okay, that's so nice.
Oh, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I can't wait. It only took like 6 hours to charge.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a friend on there. She's like, don't you want to look at the manual? I would have had it done by now. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I like it. So that goes about 20 something miles an hour.
Well, that's cool. You'll be able to go places a little more often and get out a little more.
Yeah. That it's gonna be really cool when I move because I'm gonna be zipping down the road. Can't wait. I'm curious as to what it's gonna be like.
It's gonna be fun.
So, yeah. William, do you have any questions? I know I haven't really been able to talk to you lately, but did you have any questions? I know you asked about your dragon before, and I've been feeling you needed to say something, but you just never got the chance.
Well, I'm gonna say goodnight, everybody. I'm about to fall asleep. I just
Okay,
wanted to
good
come in
night.
and say hi quickly to everybody. I love you all. Everybody have a magical night.
Good
You
night.
too.
Sweet dreams.
Don't let the bed bugs bite or the fairies. Does anybody have any questions? Anybody want to talk about anything? If not, we can call this a night. I just want to make sure no one has any questions or anything before we depart. Alright. Wow, Hong Kong. I've been there. Alright, I guess we're gonna call it a night, everybody. Everybody have a good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. That's wonderful. William, we will be having a live on Thursday at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Sweet dreams and blessed be everybody. Until next time, let the Spirit guide you on the ways of life.